evening all, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful fun day. I am having a good day, although 10 o'clock has creeped up on me a lot quicker than I thought, so I haven't even got the game loaded. Oh no. It's okay, we can do this. So yeah, how is everyone today? How are you? You having a good day? You had a good day? Charlie, hello, and James, hello. First time on time. It doesn't matter whether you're late or early or whatever. As long as you're here, it's fantastic. Yeah, I hope it's I hope you've been having a fun day. I'm just trying to remember what we were doing. Let's right. So we left the. Oh, let me remember your. Come on, game. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Okie dokie. So we push the button and we switch over to here, and there we go. This is where we were. I think this is where we were. I'm not prepared because I honestly I've looked up on my clock on the wall, and the clock on the wall still doesn't tell me it's 10 o'clock, but the PC does. So I guess the clock's wrong. Anyway, we were here and we were struggling for people, weren't we? We were suffering with not having enough kits being born to do things. So yeah, right. So I shut that off, and that has been closed. These have already been closed. This is filled with water and is now backed up to here. This is good. This is full. I don't think it was the Beaver Clone Wars. Yeah, they're all being quite friendly to each other. There's no wars. There are no wars. We don't do wars here. Wars are bad. Let me get into the swing of things. I've obviously been playing my single player as well, so my brain's like, hey, no, it's not up there. This is a different map. This is a different thing. Okay, so well, I think I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be. Let's pause this. This should now fill up a little tiny bit, at least anyway. Although it should do if water was pouring in. It's not. So I might have left that a bit late. And, yeah, things may not be as fantastic as I'd hoped they'd be, but it's fine. It's fine. Can you clear that tree so I can put a path in, please, and stop the trees doing any more? Hey, there we go. Right, okay. So then we want to get up to here. We need to get over here. Do you know what this calls for? Let's start off as we mean to go on. Let's figure out some dynamite so we can blow this up and make our way through. I would like to blow things up this episode. That's my plan. My plan is to blow something up. So that's what we're going to do here. We're going to build a okay. Don't shout, Charlie. Don't shout. It's fine. Don't shout. Yeah, I want to build a facility here. The explosion facility is going here. So we need to put another district in over here. That's definitely a thing because we are right on the edge of our district, but we're actually off our district powers here. So we need to build a new district here and have this become a new segment. So, well, whilst we can build things here using the old team, I think we should kind of do that. So let's I'll chop down the trees. Chop the trees. I think chopping down the trees is probably a good idea. Yeah, don't subscribe to Cancer Blade. That's terrible. Technoblade, yes. But Cancer Blade? No. Oh, you're planting them. Okay. We don't have any beavers. Right, that's okay. So we've got yeah. Right. Balance. Need to remember where we're doing things. So we don't have any trees being planted. That's fine, but these will be chopped down. That's okay. We're still getting trees here. We need to clear the trees here. This is what I need to do. I need to clear the trees here. So let's just clear the trees here. Let's get some lumberjack flags up here. Not that we have any actual beavers here right now. Also, just out of curiosity, can we put we can put a district gate in the water. So I can put district gate in the water here, and then put one like on the bridge here. So this whole line. I was going to put one right here on the end, but I might put it this side for that one, and I could put it here. I might just put it in the water. Here, we'll see. We'll see. We have 4 breeding pods, and they are still going even during the drought because we need more. We need and our carrots are currently being run by our potato farm. I also need to try and figure out whether building a bridge here is better than having this path. Because that does not seem to have anywhere near the amount of distance this one does because of the path. So I wonder whether that is limiting our distance, because then we could get this farm also harvesting stuff up here. Maybe we'll do that. We don't have any gears, so we can't get the gears going because we don't have it. We need beavers. We need beavers. We need more beavers. But I'm afraid to put in too many pods because we don't have the berry. We've got 200 berries. Okay, good news. Good news, however. The warehouse is empty for carrots, so we can delete this, like I wanted to do last episode, and we can put in a big storage and make that carrots, and then this can be no carrot. Could we pull the carrots out of this one? Yeah, I think I've just dragged carrots over to this one here. I don't know what that storage is going to be. Is that going to be grilled potato? I think that's going to be grilled potatoes, isn't it? Although they store 120 grilled potatoes, so there's no point in doing that. Might just have that as a general storage and just not have any food in it. So we want to store books, explosives, gears, metal, paper, planks, and scrap metal can all go in here, but we don't want to desire any. And then carrots can not go in here. And we'll kick carrots out back to there once that's built. Okay. Yeah, we have four breeding pods. How many clones and how many OG? I don't think we've got any original. I don't know of any way to find out. Other than when we first started, perhaps I should have named them, and then you'd know whether that would work. But yeah, I think walking on the bridge would be better as well. So maybe we should build that across there. We've got a few planks, so yeah, let's do that. Let's remove these stairs. Let's go into destroying mode, and let's remove that. And let's put a bridge in here. Like this. With a path across the top of the bridge. I don't think we need access to go into the water at all. Nothing's going to be built in the water, so there's no point in putting stairs down. We can always build stairs if we need to. So there we go. And that will just allow these two farms to also come up and deal with carrots when we haven't got any space. We have got farms here to turn on should we require any major things, but we're okay for the time being. We're okay for the time being. I'm also going to, in preparation, put 2 planks there so we can put more grills either side. Right. Where is our edge of? He was good. Okay, so let's put in some lumberjack flags up here. I'll put 3 in. And then I'm going to say, would you remove all the trees from this area? We want to chop down every single tree in this whole area. Thank you very much, Lee. We don't need to worry about the stuff on the outside here. Okay, cool. So we'll chop down all those trees there. Oh, I don't know why I paused it there. Unpause that. Boom. Get some builders going out there doing whatever they're doing. I think these lumberjack flags can actually be a low priority for the time being. I'm not fussed about them right now. And then what we'll do is we'll pause these lumberjack flags and move them up there so that they can take down these trees. This game versus Factorio, I'm going for Timberborn versus Factorio, but I'm not very good at Factorio. I don't know if you've watched any of the videos that Nog and I make. We're very slow at the game and build things very inefficiently. So, nah. Yeah, Factorio is I like Factorio, and I would happily play that. Like Satisfactory, I'd really love to play more Satisfactory, but the game is very long, especially when you don't know what you do. Build this here. Another game I would like to play, actually, which I should mention that I have, is Patron. Is it Patron? Yeah, Patron. I'd like to play that. I bought it and I haven't played it at all. So yeah, I think I'd like to do that. Patron is very similar to Banished. It's a colony builder game, but it's a lot less forgiving than Banished. So, okay, so we've added the path there, and you haven't really got anything more. This seems like roughly the same as what it was before. So, guess that farm's just too far away to do that. Whereas this one is obviously directly on the path, so maybe that's why it's got a bigger range. But, oh. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's all good. Right, stop. This wants to be empty, allowed none, desired none, allowed just carrots. Okay, go. And in fact, you want all the carrots. 20,000 carrots. There we go. So you want to store all the carrots, that's fine. Is this game like colony management, the kind of like Anno, Banished, Oxygen Not Included? I've never played Oxygen Not Included, so I don't know. But I mean, it's similar to Banished is the best way to describe it. Timberborn is closest to Banished than any other game. Anno has its own stuff because it's got combat in it, and it's got I suppose you could actually say that the districts are kind of like Anno. I'm basing this all off 1404 Venice because that's the best one and that's the main one I've played. So like each district is an island, and you have to move goods around to each district to keep things going. So get that. So yeah, it's probably closer to banished than anything. I think they move fast on there. Eric, hello, welcome to the stream. I think they move fast. Yeah, I think they move faster on land when they're walking across water than they do when they're swimming. This dried up because we obviously have used up the deep water pump has done its thing. This is dried up back here, but then I think this was flowing. No, this wasn't flowing backwards, but it's just dried up because there's not more. Yeah, if I could have any one superpower, what would it be? There are so many of them. Yeah, that's. I don't know what superpower I want to have. I don't know. I really don't know how to answer that one. I don't know. I've always been a fan of magic, so you know, I'd grab Scarlet Witch's power. That would be fantastic. But she's pretty OP. If you read any of the actual Marvel House of M comics, Scarlet Witch is pretty overpowered. Right. So we have 4 unemployed beavers. This is good. This means we can start our gear production going again. And with gear production, that means we can get the other water built. And when the other water is built, we're going to be good. Awesome. Okay, we can also then possibly start our farms going. I might drop these down to 1 person in each. So just we've got 4 beavers doing the things. I'm putting them all on planting as well, because I think we're okay for water. Famous last words, but I think we're okay for water. How's the Baku goes from America. What? Turn your sweat into nitroglycerin. Baku goes power. Pretty cool. Obviously, one for all is, you know, Superman. Basically, you get Superman power, which is awesome. One small water pod by the houses in the south. They're actually full now. These only had 1 in them earlier on. Different things. They do have some water stored here when it gets full, but you're probably right. We should store something down here with water. But why would we put a small one in when we could put a big one in? Because we can't build big ones right now. Yeah, let's put a little one in as well. Let's just should we put it right on top and they can't get to it? On top of the houses. Right, hold it. If I pause the game for just a moment, let me see how. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And put a water tank down here. It's a little bit out of the way, but it means we can put another 2 in there. And it means actually, do you know what? When you're talking about efficiency, then yeah, you're probably right. Let's put it there. And remove those, and then the 2 other water tanks can go there if we need to. We need to figure out a way to store more water, and the best way to do that. Sleepwalker, hello, welcome to the stream. The best way I can think to store more water when it comes to lakes, is making them deeper. Amila, hello. Yes, yeah, we started the last stream on hard mode with the Iron Teeth. And it all went really, really well, and not a single beaver died. Okay, I can't even say that with a straight face. Weird. It's not like we restarted 4 times, was it? Because God, hard mode is hard. But yeah, yeah, we're playing on hard mode. So droughts are long, dry seasons are temperate seasons are short, dry seasons are long. Yeah, I'm not lying at all. Oh, I suppose I need to open this, don't I? But probably help. Oops. Yeah, we might have had 1 or 2 beavers die from well, I think the first lot died from a lack of water, and the second lot died... No, the first lot died from a lack of food because the berries ran out. The second lot died from lack of water because I forgot to put someone into one of the water pumps. The third lot, we did survive a little bit longer for the third lot, and then it all went terribly wrong and they died. And I think this is our 4th go. I think. Or are we on our 5th go? I'm not sure. I think this is our 4th go. So, oh yeah, we need to turn the pumps back on as well, don't we? Yes, good point. We need to keep the pumps going on, even though we've got bloody. Right, let's put that up to halfway so that can fill up at least a little tiny bit here. That we've only got 1 here at 1.5, so that's going to empty out to this level. Whatever happens, if we don't do this, it will flow back that way. That's fine. So I think I want to shut this one a bit earlier than just the night before, so we store a little bit more water in here. We'll shut it. We'll shut it the morning beforehand, and then this place will flood a bit. But that would be okay, I think, anyway. But our food situation looks good now. Our food situation looks better. So we've got berries, we've got a couple of carrots and grilled potatoes, that's fine. We have loads of these now, which is awesome. So hopefully we can pump out some water and survive a bit longer. We're clearing the area up here, getting ready for expansion in the future. We have 3 unemployed beavers, which means things are going well. I think things are going well. I did forget to save at the start of but then I did save at the start of the dry season, so we'll come out of this dry season and then save. I need to remember to do that. Right, so if we shut this now and we shut this one, then water isn't coming in from here. Why is this not filling up? The water just isn't coming this way, is it? Coming here. I need a way to come over here to just slow this water down because it's flowing too fast this way. But we're definitely at the extent of our... We're at the absolute extent of our building there. The water's coming in here, but it's not coming in here fast enough. And this should be balanced out now. It should actually be flowing backwards a little bit, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's going to dry out. Okay. So Yeah, the water just rushes down here. I think that's because it starts here, comes down and splits both ways, and because we're doing stuff, we're not it's managed to flow this way, and it's not flowing this way to let this go, so this doesn't fill up as far as I want it to. So I need to come up here somewhere, and I don't need to stop it completely. I just need to kind of put a dam in to slow the flow down, which will push the water back and keep and it will just slow down. It will store more water. But we need another district for that, definitely. We need another district here anyway. This is going to drop with water because we still have to pump out the water to fill up those things here. We have 5 unemployed beavers. I'm going to put in another plank production and possibly another gear production. At least another plank production. So we could do with more planks being stored. Although it's not full. Yeah, we could do with more planks being stored. So where we going? We're going here. So that's a gear workshop. We're going to plank lumber mill. Let's put that there, and then we'll put a power wheel next to it, like so. There we go. Yeah, one dam is not letting fall, but I think that's because the water's just not backing up far enough here. It's flown all the way over there. Joe, hello, welcome to the stream. I feel like this is a good place to have a way up here as well. That seems to be where the paths naturally connect to each other, so that will be fine. Okay, so we've got 2 making planks, 1 making gears. That's fine. The gears are good. Gears aren't particularly used huge amounts, so okay. We don't have much research either. That's fine though. So what else could we do to make these happier? So let's see what our overall comfort and aesthetics are good. What about ore? Ore 1 is working speed. Now we could build some ore with it's 1,000. No, we can't build that. Okay, only 200 planks to build one of those. Caudry, hello. Welcome. No death, no death so far. Well, that's true. But, well, other than people dying of old age. Need more storage. More storage of what? Could we have water storage going on here? Our berries are fine. We've got 200 berries in storage. We are 120 grilled potatoes. That can be easily remedied by putting in more of these, because these can store 120. That's why I'm not storing grilled potato. I feel like that's a mistake, and that should be a 12, not 120. But it's because it's 4 times the amount of potatoes you can have here, so it can take a full lot in and convert them all to grilled potato. So the numbers make sense, but it's just a bit weird that it's got that much storage. But we should put in more grilled potatoes. Because we have technology. So what? Let's do 2. Why not? We'll do 2. We'll do 2 just to be safe. Why not? And this is this has the ability to store things, but we're not actually storing anything here. We better open this. Let some water flow through. don't think it's going to be enough to flow into the next one, but should be okay anyway. Yeah, we need to make this river deeper. That's going to be an interesting undertaking though. Well, we need to make this river deeper, or we need to make this lake deeper, like this whole thing deeper, or just make this deeper back here, and then have the not have these floodgates here, and just have it as one area. Because this is a long drought. I didn't actually see how long it was, but we're only here and it still says 13 days left. So what was that, a 15, 16 day drought? I feel as if we're, oh god, yeah, look, that's run out of water now. I feel as if we need to seriously get on with storing more water in the ground in places, because we are going to struggle. We are really going to struggle. So let's put some stairs over here. And then we might put another district over here, just so I can extend the range over, and then we can build our a dam over here, just to back the water up a bit. Doesn't matter if the dam overflows a bit, because it's only going to overflow this side here. So this district up here is going to be explosives, and is going to step into. So I think we'll put the district center like over this side of it. Then this island will be for explosives, and this island will be for metal. So yeah, so we can get. We need some metal before we can get explosive, because we need to get the explosive building requires 30 metal. So we need to get the metal going first here. But I'm just trying to clear out all the trees. It's just we're not using that many logs for stuff. So which is kind of okay. So if I want to run a road down here, we basically want to run it there. And then what we want to do is put in some dams and some stairs like that. We want to dismantle that tree. Yeah, and surviving the long droughts is going to be about storing more water in the ground so that the ground stays green for longer. And the only way I know how to store more water in the ground is to make the ground deeper. So yeah, so we're going to get enough potatoes now going on here, because these can all fill up with 120 potatoes. These can fill up with carrots, so we can store 1,000 carrots in there. We got 200 berries. Berries are just being used for our pod things here. Beavers rarely go for berries. They seem to do it, but not very often. We could always store 1,000 berries as well. That's a thing that could be done. There's no reason why I couldn't do that. I could put floodgates in there, but then you can't walk on top of floodgates. So, I mean, I could just levy that off, to be honest with you, and then just make the water flow around this edge here. It's a higher area. It would bring the water level up by 1 back in areas, so it would flood over the top of that, over there. And then potentially flood over the top of here, because this is the same level as all that. So yeah, actually you're probably right, we should stop the water pumps. We have enough water stored, so those couldn't stop. We'll leave that one going, because that one pumps out water from this side, so we'll leave that one going as the top up, and we'll turn them off during the droughts. And then I think I do want to do something here to blow this up. We want to build a bridge over here, because although beavers can go underwater, this will become too deep soon, so we probably want a bridge here instead. if I don't plan far ahead, we're not going to progress, are we? What are we going to... You know, oh, so I've just got enough water and I've just got enough food, which we have now. We have enough water, we have enough food, so we need to expand. There's nothing else to do. We're getting beavers coming in. We're good. We're good. We can afford to expand. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We're all good. We're all good. What I am going to do is I'm going to put in an industrial dog part over here. Nothing will go wrong. It's fine. Don't worry. What could possibly go wrong? Apart from everything. There's some more water in here. Okay. Okay, so, right, I'm going to put a district over here. And it's purely going to be to build those dams, and that's it. And then I probably will even remove the district. We don't need it anymore once we've done that. So I'm just going to put it over here. District must be separated by a gate. You are correct. Yes, it must be. Let's do that then. Let's separate this by a gate. Boom. There you go. So, all right. Hold on. I also want to put a new district over here, don't we? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so we need to do something about this as well. You want to have you want to desire all of them. You want to desire all the wood, and you want to have all the wood as well. Balance the wood. Go on, balance the wood. That's fine. Right. So this road here, we will rebuild this road, but right now we want to get rid of it because, well, we can leave it in here, but we need to put a gate in. So let's put a gate here. And I'm going to put a gate the other side of these for the moment. Boom. There we go. So this district that we place up here won't actually be assigned to those. I want to kind of put it in here somewhere. So let's redo this. Stop the chopping down of the wood. Stop. And then start with the chopping down of the wood there. And you can reach that. You can't reach this over here. Ah, that's okay. Okay. So we'll clear that out. We'll put a district in here. Then we'll put a district over here. Because I don't think you definitely can't reach now because I've put a path in, so that's where your pathing stops. So I put a district in here. We need some planks for these, don't we? Logs. And that requires a plank. Which means we need to unlock these things. Because I need to send some planks over to this place. Which we're going to have to do them anyway. So let's unlock this and unlock that. Okay, and then I can explain how these things work as well. So, yeah, that can go there. That's absolutely fine. Hey, I'm not connected to a town. That's fine. That's fine. And hometown needs a distribution post, which is going to be put in... Oh, if I could put it in there, that would be fantastic. But I can't because there's no entrance to it. I'm going to put it like here. Yeah, we'll put it there. There's a good places I need to put it. That's fine. Come on, chop down these trees. Come on. How are we doing for water? How's the water looking? This is dried up. this is going to dry up. That is very shallow water. That is going to dry up any moment now. And I'm hoping we've got enough water stored, because we have no more water on the map. The map is completely dry. Okay, so new district going here. But there we go. We have district 2. Woohoo! You're probably right. Let's set all these to harvest. Because the river is going to drop very soon. So let's set them all to harvest so they're not planting anything new. We'll rename it later. Then over here we're going to put another district in. It's going to be like that. There we go. And this is don't look at the title. Don't look. For streaming, how to get a hedgehog and chat in? It's a VTuber. It's a program called VTube Studio. Just lets you put an avatar on the screen. It's got some built-in ones, but this is a custom one made by me. Aha. Which you know, doesn't look fantastic, but it works. I like it. Yay. Yeah, if you want to know more about it, look up VTubers. They're mainly on Twitch. They're called VTubers, but they're on Twitch. Very strange. But yeah, they're they are thing, and it does that weird thing of shrinking down as well, which is odd. I don't know why it does that. When I look over to the right, for some bizarre reason, it shrinks me down. Don't know why it does it. It just seems to like doing it. Like that. Yay, there we go. Boom. Right. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, right. So yeah, we got some people. Okay, so we want to transport some goods over to here. We don't need a lot. We just need literally 4 planks and a couple of logs, and that'll do. So I'm going to set the limits to be 4 planks, because that's all we need. That's all this is going to make. And then 100 logs. 100 logs is good. 2, 4, 6, 8. 81 logs we need. Now, no, not 8,000. Not 8,000. 81. No way. Love Knuckles, my character doesn't have to. I'm not Knuckles. I am kind of a mix of all 3 of them. I've got Tails' eyes, I've got Sonic's ears, and I've got kind of Knuckles' long hair down the back. I was trying to make something that's a bit more distinctive for me, but I'm very limited because I am not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. So it's all a lot of copy paste trace over things. Okay. So this is going. I can keep an eye on it. It can't do a great deal. I don't worry, Eric. I'm keeping an eye on it. It just can't do a great deal. There's no water in here, so the plants are all going to die, and there's not a great deal I can do about that. So yeah. It's just a matter of waiting for the drought to be over, and hopefully before the next drought, building up the infrastructure to get more things done. I hope. Perhaps. Maybe. We will see. We will see. So I'm going to set this to desired of none. We're okay for food. We're okay for food, and we're okay for water. So I don't need to expand this just yet. What we need is longer water storage, because we need to keep the ground. If we can get the ground greener for longer, then we don't need to have it. And plus, the farmhouses only have one beaver in each. I can actually up these now because we didn't have the beavers, so I can up these to have more in them, and they would be able to harvest the crops in time. And that's my bad for taking them out there, because I forgot that we did that. But extra pumps to fill up would make sense. You are right on that. It would make sense to fill these up more. So let's put in some extra pumps over this side. We've got space for them. We'll put 2 more in over there. I'm going to open that already because I might as well. Water flow out there. See, even during that long dry season, 2 deep would barely be enough to survive, and this isn't being consumed at all. This is just, yeah. So we need to go deeper. We need to go deeper, right? Yeah, just yeah. I get that. Play safe. It makes sense. It makes sense to play safe. That does make sense. Okay, so you take all the stuff over here, please. Right, there we go. Awesome. So now I want to remove those so we don't send any more over there, because that should be all we need. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to migrate. Yeah, let's migrate right now. Doesn't matter. We'll migrate a single beaver over to the district that shall not be named. Put them. Over you come. There you go. And then you're going to go and build all this, all on your own. You can do it. You can do it because we have all the resources there, and hopefully you can do it within 1 day before you run out of thirst and hunger. I should probably actually migrate. I'm going to migrate 3 more over there. We might as well send all 3 builders over. That would make more sense. District 3, bomb. There we go. That's going over there. This district over here is purely going to build this bridge, and then I'm going to migrate all the beavers out of it, and it's not going to be used. It was here for the future, but we're not expanding this way. We're expanding that way. And I'm still waiting for these to chop down all the trees. Oddly enough, we're actually starting to get some trees that died out. Right, oh yeah, we need to tell these to chop down trees again, don't we? I forgot about that. Would you drop down all these trees in here, please? Thank you. Keep an eye on these here because you're going to die otherwise, aren't you? Yep. I need to migrate you back. There's no way to migrate just one person back, so I've got to migrate all 4. Back to Struggle City. Off you go. Come back, you can get food and water and lodgings and everything like that. It's got a lot of. We could put water power in here. We could. I mean, I could have put things and then somehow build the system to go all the way back to our main base. But I mean, beaver foot power is pretty good, and we're gonna have plenty of logs, so we could go down the engine route with this. Right, we will. We'll leave it for a day, and then we'll move over the next day. Okay, we'll leave this. Charlie, sorry. If you have a channel, start streamer. Yeah, in your studio, your YouTube studio, there is a button. I don't know what the prerequisites are for it. You don't get one just straight away. You have to have a certain amount of videos and hours. I'm not sure. Oh no, you've got to enable live streaming and then wait 24 hours. I'm not sure where it is. I did it years ago. I'm not sure. But there is a button in the YouTube studio in the top right. There's a button called create, and you've got upload videos, go live, or create posts if you have stuff like that. So you can just literally click go live, and then it will do it that way. Right, turn pumps on. Pumps are good. Pumps are good. Water is flowing. I opened this already. That's fine. This is flowing through. That's fine. I'm going to leave that open just for the minute and just let the water do its thing. Dry season isn't coming already. It didn't give us a single day in between. So I'm going to send 4 beavers over to... I don't know where I just sent them. I sent them to District 2. I want to send them to District 3. Migrate them back to here. We don't want you to live in here. No, sorry. Go back. Go back. We want these ones over here because we need this dam to be built so that we can encourage more water to come into here. And I wanted to do that early on, and I didn't do the thing there. Yeah, right. Yes. Save the game. Save the game. You're right. Hard cycle 10. Well, there we go. So we have saved. We're good. So, yeah, all the pumps are going on here. Do you know what? We're going back up to 24-hour days. No, it's fine. It's fine telling me what to do because I forget a lot of things to do with it. It's fine. It's better somebody recognises what's going on because I forget. I forget half things going on here. So right, so you are okay. You're done. Right, stop. You can be migrated away now. Go back home before you die. Off you go. Okay, so this is done. So this is now going on here, which is fine. But that means this should push the river to be a higher level, which should mean we get more water here, which means this is flowing in at a higher level, which should mean it comes out here, but it's not. Why is the water not? Weird why it's still flowing so quickly through there, even though that should be 50% blocked off now. It's not coming down here at all to come through here. Maybe I need to levy this off. Maybe I literally need to levy it off and just block it, or at least levy off 2 of it. So the water only flows out either side. Maybe that would be a thing. And then the input would not break the output. Yeah, we'll have to. Right. Okay. Right. We got half a day left. So I'm going to shut that. I'm going to shut this. Yeah, it's not going to. So by the time the water comes through this one block here, travels all the way down here, all the way around here, it's evaporated enough to do this. The farmers are still on harvest. I didn't put them back onto planting. So, because nothing stopped. Nothing stopped for it. So, let's put that at 0.15 so that if more water comes in, it will back up now. And then when it gets to the cap where the water should be flowing back over that one, it will flow into here more to help us out here. Yeah, probably should levy this one here. So what if we put levies there and there? And then drop it down to 2. And then if it's not enough, we'll put levies in the center as well and just block it in there. Charlie, I said in your YouTube studio, under the create button in the top right corner, there is live stream. If it's not there, you need to go through your what's it called? Is it customization to enable live streaming? But you've got to enable it, and then YouTube's got to verify your account to make sure that you're eligible for it. So yeah. Okay, so let's add a new route to there. And we want to send logs over again, and then we want to change our distribution settings to be 24 this time. That's how much 2 levies are. Okay. Okay. So this should now be backing up. Water is flowing in. That's good. At least water is coming this way, I can see. Yeah, it is not a lot of inflow. I mean, we could open this one here, but then the water could flow back out that way as well. So we have to open that and then dam it off. Although I could dam this off as well. Just realised I kind of could have dammed that off there, but yeah. So water stopped flowing in there. Water's done this. Okay, so we're all good, I think. I'm going to turn off these 2 pumps to keep this water in this area as long as we can, and we're going to rely on the 3 pumps on this side. Hope that's going to be enough. We'll see how it goes. See, this has stored more water back here now. It has prevented the water from completely seeping out. That's good. That's good. This will all dry up as it flows off very quickly. So that's going to hold water for a bit longer, which potentially means this lake is going to hold water for a bit longer. No, it won't, because it's dammed off. Okay, let's drop our working hours back down. Sorry, I was on 24 hours because I wanted to get that thing built over there. Let's migrate. When the sun comes up, we'll migrate 2 beavers over to District 3, or the district that will not be named. But actually, you can go now. Go on. Off you go. Right, you can grab the wood, and you can come down and build the 2 levees. There's one done. The other one, you're getting 24 wood, that's fine. And then once you built that, we'll kick you back out the other side as well. And when the dry season finishes, which wasn't as long, luckily, this only looks like a 10-day dry season or an 11-day dry season. Migrate you back to Struggle City. Okay. Okay. So neither of you can help. Well, you can help a little bit with potatoes, but neither of you can really help with potatoes. Berries, we're down to 89. Oh god, this is storing everything. Don't empty storage. We don't want to store stuff in there. Charlie, I've answered that question 3 times already. Why was that storing everything? I did not realise that was storing everything. Don't. Okay, so we will drop that down. We will drop that one down. I'm going to do the thing that no one likes doing. I'm going to wait for that barn to be empty, and then we're going to replace it with a larger one, so I can store berries over here. But that's okay, because we can convince the berries to come over here, because we have a spare storage here for that. We have a spare storage right here. We have a spare storage. I'm going to remove this one, and then build a A bigger one. This is now full of planks, isn't it? Yeah, this is full of planks, so we need a gear one as well. Why are you not emptying stuff? You're not building anything. You are set to empty, but you're not actually taking any berries out of here, even though... Do I have to set the desired amount to higher to actually move things around? Is that what's happening here? Build a new one beside the potatoes. We've got one right there. We've got a spare storage doing nothing over here. This is just for whatever overflow. It just doesn't store any food. Very confused as to why they're not actually moving things out of there. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to transport goods between warehouses when idle. We are not building anything right now. So why are you not transporting the goods from this warehouse out to this warehouse? Do I have to say I want like 1,000 of everything in here? Just to convince you to actually move stuff around? Oh, I bet I know what they're doing. I bet they're moving stuff. They're moving things from here because that's set to 0. Yeah, it's weird though, because if this is set to empty, surely it should just find another storage that I want to move it to. But it wasn't. It wasn't going to this one. So, but yeah, you have to set that. That's really strange. That just seems very odd to me. But it's okay. So we'll take this one out. I don't know why am I emptying this one? Hold on. I don't want to empty that one. Could we don't? I want. Right. Wait a second. I want 200 planks stored in here. That's fine. And then we want a gear one as well, so we can store 200 gears. It was full of one, so I want a second storage here. I don't know why. We don't need 1,000 planks. That's never really. I mean, we could do 1,000 planks. There's nothing wrong with storing 1,000 planks, but just storing 200 is enough. And then I want a second warehouse for the other stuff. I just don't know. Put it back there. I'll put it back there. That way I can get roads around it. So yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing there. This one wants to be, don't empty it, don't allow anything. We want you to be planks, and I'm going to set you to 200. So all the planks come to here now. Okay? And then that one's going to be for gears. This one is for carrots. We want to store all the carrots in here. This one doesn't store carrots. Does store berries, so we can empty the berries from here. This one is completely empty, so let's remove this one. That's where I was getting myself confused. I was doing this warehouse, and then for some reason I thought I need to do it for that one as well, which I didn't. Bonk. There we go. And that can be for berries. Then we'll store 1,000 berries. So with 1,000 berries stored, we'll have 1,000 carrots stored, and we'll have these 3 for the grilled potatoes. I could put another one in here for storing grilled potatoes, but these store 120 in them, so I might as well just leave them in there and not worry about that. Right, so I want this to be allowed. Damn it, I want the desired to be 0. I want allowed to just not include any food type. So this is like an overflow storage. So anything like gears and planks and stuff like that, if it's overflowing, it will come here, but because they're set to 0, they shouldn't really use this one. It's just kind of a backup storage if we need to move things around. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. That's where I'm getting myself confused. Overthinking too much or underthinking not enough. Whichever one you... Well, whichever one you want. Okay, so you can no longer chop down anything there. I don't want one for grilled potatoes. No! No! I refuse the grilled potato. No, no grilled potato. Right. Okay, and then what I'm going to do here is change this up. So I'm going to remove that one, remove the gate, remove a bit of road there, put in a new gate here, put in a bit of road here. There we go. It's not maximum storage. The numbers on them are not maximum storage. It is desired amount. So it's like a balancing thing. You say this is how many I want in here, and your people will grab from wherever and put them in here. If you leave them at 0, they can still put stuff into the warehouse. It doesn't limit them to say don't store anything. It just means I don't want anything. I don't want you to, like with these here, this one was set to 0 and this one was set to 180. So it took all the logs, or it should took all the logs from this one and brought them down to here. But obviously they weren't doing that now because we done that. So yeah, it's a desired amount. So you can still get more going in there. It's just not. It's not. What's the word I'm after? It's not a limit. It's not a limit. I'm doing, yeah. Okay, so I'll turn that one back on there so you can chop down the rest of these trees because we are out of trees, which is interesting. They weren't taking the trees from here because they're going on there. Yep, the grilled potatoes are currently at 360. We can put in more grilled potatoes. More grilled potato things if we need to, but I think we're okay. Okay, Charlie, catch you later. Have a good one. Yeah, the grilled potatoes are at 360 because we have 120 stored in each one. I mean, I could, if I turned on grilled potatoes in this one and set it to the desired of 0. I don't know if they will take them out of here. I think they do. I think they do take them out of here when they're full, and when it's completely full, the actual workers in here will go, well, I'm full, so I need to take it out and move it somewhere else. I think. I'm not entirely sure. We will find out. We will find out in a moment. I'll turn the grilled potatoes on and we'll see if, yeah, there we go. We've got 91 grilled potatoes, even though that was set to 0. So yeah, when I think they fill up their quota, the haulage people won't move any, but the actual worker in the building will go, well, I'm full, where can I dump my stuff now? So they grab a bunch of it and go, okay, put it in the storage. So there we go. So with the overflow now includes potatoes, grilled potatoes. So it's going to probably fill this entire large barn up with grilled potatoes. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to stop this because this is going to now have done everything. Yeah, but and allowed none. No, go away. We just want gears in here. Just want gears. But that's how this one, even though I've set it to 200 now, but when it was set to 0, it gets planks in it because the plank buildings fill up, and then the worker goes, well, I'm full, so take all my stuff out and dump it somewhere else. So, yeah, let's set this to 200 as well for the minute, just so they pick stuff up and move it around. Okay, so the good news is, this is a 10-day drought, and it looks like this river's, it was not going to survive the 10 days, it's going to dry up very soon, but it definitely did back up more. It definitely did, putting those dams in there did help. So maybe the levees there will also help with this system here. We'll go. I would enable the forester to replant it once we chop the rest of these trees down so that I can put in the maple trees, although I can enable it now actually. It's a good point. Because you can plant down all the pine trees here and then maple comes later. We can just set this to prioritize maple now and then we can do that later. Because we don't need to plant any more berries because berries are done. Let's turn this up. You can't get any more logs. That's correct. Because we're waiting for you to chop down logs. Because logs, we used a lot of logs from here. Yes, I should have enabled that a long time ago actually. I don't know. Oh, I paused it because we ran out of people, didn't we? That's why I paused it. Boom. Dope. Joe, are there any drainage paths you can block off west of the Northern District? East of the Northern District. There's no drainage paths this way. That is blocked, so it doesn't flow down here at all. It doesn't flow in here. What I want to do is I want to get over here, put a dam in here, which we got built here. Put a dam in there, and then open this up, which means this becomes part of this lake. So we're storing even more water in this one area, and then when we open up like the gates here, it can flow back that way. So so yeah. West of the Northern District. So if I come up here and go west, it's that way, but he said he meant east. So east of the Northern District is here. East of the Northern District is here. We're reducing the amount of breeding pods. Yeah. That's complicated. Yeah, I mean, if we turn these off or turn 2 of them off, will it be enough to keep our population okay? Or won't it? I don't. It's finding the act. It's finding the balance of them. I think we can turn 2 of them off because otherwise we're going to get to a point where the population is going to be so high it's going to eat all our food, and we've got loads of people unemployed, which we just don't need. So yeah, our drought's almost over. They can be enabled. That's a good point. Boom. Right. You can be paused, and you can be paused because now you've done a cycle, and then we'll leave 2 going, and keep an eye on the people. If the number starts dropping down below about 50, we'll probably want to turn them back on again. See how it goes. We ran out of water that go. We actually did run out of water that go. That's a little on the concerning side. But that's because we've got so many breeding pods going on and we've got way more people than we need. I don't want to store any more. Why isn't this getting built? Oh, it's got no logs. Yeah, maple gonna go in here. God damn saplings. 75 and 88. Okay, we can wait for you to grow, and then I can build maple around it. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I wait for it to be done. We'll put maple around it. There we go. The water's flowing in again. That's good. This is dried out of water. That's terrifying. Let's open that. Let the floodgates flood through, so we can get some more water going. That's fine. Okay. This is all good. We can get our pumps going. I think that we didn't actually have all our water storage full because we had two droughts like right next to each other. Oh, we're flooding. Yeah, we're flooding. That's fine. That's because I haven't opened that. That's fine. There we go. There we go. No one is suffering from thirst anymore. The next person that complains that they're thirsty can go and take a dunk. Flooded the entire town. The entire town. There we go. We're back. We're back. Okay. Awesome. Right. Fantastic. Fantastic. This water flow looks so much better now. Look at this. Look. This is so much better now. Look at the water flowing along here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is so much better. That means water's flowing in here, which should mean we are flowing out the other side. Yay! That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Cool, cool, cool. So, yeah. So that's kind of what I wanted. So this is now flowing into there. I've just seen this lake here as well, which we could open up here or here. We'll be blocking off down here somewhere if we did that, but save the game. Good point. Save the game. We have survived another cycle. We have survived another cycle. Okay. The thing I'm worried about adding the last two levees is that if we put the last two in here, then the water will go up and flow over to this level here, because it will block off the river, so it can raise up to one higher level. And if we trace the river all the way back, so it will flow over the top of this and into here. We trace it back along here, it will flow over the top of these little bits here, it will flow over the top of that row there, over the top of there, and then over the top of here, and over the top of this here is our town. So if I block that off back there, the backflow of water could potentially overflow our forest area, which then pours into our town. So I don't want to block the whole, I don't want to levy off the whole river here because of the knock-on effect. Because it would flow back over, it would raise up by one level here. There's no drop down, there's no, between this and all the way back here, it's all exactly the same water level. It won't flood once it settles, but is this enough? And particularly is this one gate down here enough? We can open that gate, that's not a problem, but is it enough to take all the inputs and force them to come down our river here? Is it? We can give it a go. I mean, if it floods, I can easily delete it. At least you can remotely delete stuff without having to have beavers over there to do it. It's not that they have to deconstruct it. So yeah, we can always build them, and that would be fine. I could also do with actually getting rid of that, because we don't need that. So let's send some beavers over. We'll migrate 2 more population over to here. Migrate. Boom. We're going to increase working conditions to 24 hours in just to make sure these get done quickly, because beavers die over here because there's no food or water in it. I could send a little bit of food and water over here just so they can survive a couple of days, but we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that. We're just going to see. We'll see. We'll do this. I'm a little concerned. This there you go. It's backing up. It is quite a large area, so maybe I do like the wave. You can actually see the wave. It's quite cool. And of course, anything that flows over here will just flow over this way. So maybe the overflow will come this way as a priority anyway. Oh, okay. Then we're going to migrate the population back to there. Go. Right. So I want to just see. Let me just see what the knock-on effect is straight away. Yeah, okay. So this is raising. This is raising. We're okay here. We need to open this lower floodgate all the way, don't we? Do we? Hold on. Do we? There's another dry season coming. So it's starting to overflow here. Yeah, it's starting to overflow here. Yeah, this is the thing. This needs to be opened, and then this needs to be opened because the water needs to get out faster. All right, they're flooding into this area. That's quite cool. So we've only got this. This isn't. This one little gate isn't enough. I can unblock the east side. I could unblock the east side, but then the water will flow out here and then flow off the map because this is an exit to the map. And if I open that one up there, that means this lake that we're storing water at the top will just completely dry out during the dry season. It will completely flood away and disappear. Yeah, we need to delete that and put a floodgate in over here. I could replace all these with floodgates. That would not be a major problem. I kind of wish I'd have done. Wait. Stop. I have a better idea. I want to build a row of floodgates behind it, like that. And then we're going to replace these with just normal ones so we can get access to over here if we ever need it. There we go. It all seems to be kind of working now. I mean, this needs to be opened probably further. It's going to flood even more if I do that, though, because we don't have the exit points. Yeah, that was stupid. That's going to flood back this way. Shouldn't have done that. Replace the blockage north of the floodgates too high. Oh, you mean this one? What's... Yeah, it does. It does look a lot more stable now. Actually, you are right. It does look as if it's doing a lot better. However, I want to actually stop and I want to turn all this off. And I can't do that here because I've crap. This is going to flow all out on us and run out. Yeah, this is gonna run out on us there. Our berry stock's very low because for some reason this isn't getting built. We're not getting the logs, even though they're not being transported from here because that's on a different district. That would be why. Because I was mucking about with doing things down here, and we had problems with things. I want to empty those, grab the logs from there, build this damn thing here. A drought has started. I can do nothing about storing the water here because I destroyed a thing there. So yeah, I shouldn't have destroyed that. I should have built the floodgates first and then done the thing here, but I destroyed it first. But I want to move the floodgates back so that I can have a path in front of it, because you can't walk over floodgates. So they can't. If I replace this with floodgates, I wouldn't be able to walk over here to get up here for whatever reason if we ever need to. And I want to have that option there. So I'm going to move the floodgates behind there, and then we'll see how it goes. So that's this here, blug. Yeah, I can build stairs, but I can't build stairs on top of a floodgate. And I've got a row of levees with a path with a floodgate next to it. I'd have to build around it. And I just want to build them behind it. We can also drop down from. We don't need to be 24 hours again. I keep forgetting about that. You're pumping water, but you're going to run out of water because it's going to float down. That's fine. Hey, that's been done here. Right. No berries. God damn you, potato storage. Really wish there's a way you could turn off building straight away. Rah. Okay, another 11-day drought. Right. Okay, that's built. Right, okay. Now that is built, then yes, open the floodgates. Boom, and that will fill this area, and hopefully we'll spill out a bit into this one as well. There we go. Right. Oh, damn it. Close that one off. Okay. Getting the logs in. Right, so you empty this damn building. Come on. I'm getting very confused by this desire system where the way it was working is now not the way it's working, and I don't quite get why. No, tell a lie. I do get why. It's because our builders are building stuff, so they're not moving things. That's why. Got to remember that. Got to remember the builders only move things when they're doing. So we could build a hauler. Let's do the holding post. Oh, we dried up the lake. Oh, nah. Yeah, let's build some haulers so they can move things around in our town. Don't want it up there. We want it more central. We want it more central. So what if we put it there, and then build a road down around this, and maybe we could expand our carrots if we want to as well. Okay. Berries are going up slowly, but it's because we only have one. I bet you can't. Bet the only way he can get to the berries is through this gap, because he can't walk through himself. Didn't think about that. Didn't think that I built a row of buildings here that you can't actually get through. Did not think about that one. Didn't. Dope. Okay, right. Okay. But we have almost everything being built. That's out of construction range. Yep, because I need to put a path on the end there. Construction site is too far from builders. Build more paths or a new district. Can't. Really? Oh. Okay. We'll build a stair down. We'll build stairs down there. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to struggle for a bit of water here. The droughts are coming thick and fast. Whose idea was it to play on hard mode? Oh, I don't know. Okay. But at least we have some water back here now. That's a good thing. We've got some water back here. I can't. I keep thinking, right, if I was to build levees all the way around this edge here, I can make this too deep, but I can't, because it doesn't go down. This is the same level as the stones, the water producing stones, so I can't make it any deeper. It's like here. It's like sorry, I missed whoever it was. Of putting in 2 high floodgates here. I'm like, yeah, I could put 2 high floodgates or 3 high floodgates here, but 2 here and 2 here and 2 here, and then we can have 2 deep water here. But you can't get the water in there to be too deep, because the water's only 1 deep coming in, so it wouldn't work that way. You'd have to. Yeah, it doesn't. I need explosives. I want explosives so that we can do things. Right, this is now completely full of grilled potatoes. So it's no longer an overflow warehouse. This is a grilled potato warehouse. There you go. Are you happy? We have all the grilled potatoes in the world now. You happy now? We're getting carrots as well. I'm going to put in more carrots. Okay. Do you like grilled potatoes? Is that what it is? I like. Well, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had grilled potatoes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had grilled potatoes. I'm not sure what the difference is between grilled. Oh, this is dead now. Oh God. We don't have any water left. I can undo that, but that's not going to be enough to flow in and go back over here. We're halfway through the drought. We've got this tiny amount of water left. We've got 800 water stored. Oh, the struggle. Oh, the struggle. Okay, so you're right. You can stop emptying that. Fine. What are you doing? What are you doing? You are doing. Right. So I need to move this flag because we need to be able to get to over here for the trees as well. What if we were to build a path there? That doesn't extend the range, but we'll move the flag. Be like, well, we can actually move the flag right over here now. There's only a few trees. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. We don't need to worry about that. Why am I worried about a couple of trees? Don't worry about the damn tree. Stop. Yes. And you're gonna go, yes. And we're gonna have a storage there for industrial logs. That's fine. That can stay there. What do we use to make explosions? What do we use to make explosions? We need paper. Paper uses logs. So yeah, we're going to have log storage here, or a tree farm with some description or something here. I don't know what. Maybe we could import the trees if we ever get any trees ever again. What happened to my trees? I know what happened to my trees. Block your north side with levees with one level, and then block the waters to the west side. I mean, I could do that. I could build levees all the way around the edge of this island, all the way around the edge of here. Yeah, completely dry. All our carrots are going to die. Can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. All our potatoes are going to die. Yep. And then hopefully the drought will come back. Or the drought will come back. Hopefully the thing will come back. Okay, so right. So now I'm going to remove all these. Shoo, because these are big. Shoo. And yes, I could have just built around it, but I don't want to because it doesn't look as good. All right. That's my whole reason. I feel that looks better with the water flowing underneath it, and you imagine coming along and walking along a lovely path with the water flowing below you. You know, yeah, that's my whole reasoning behind that. There's no other reason for that. We could move the water west over here. The reason this dries up so quickly is because we're pumping the water out of it. If these can get full before we have a drought, and we're not flooding to the area, then we'll be okay. I mean, I could even put more in, put more water storage in. But we're going to go through a season here of not having yeah, we could put pumps up here. That is true. We could do that. We should do that probably. Let's put some water pumps up here. I need to remove some trees as well up here. Would you be so kind as to remove all of these trees? They're in the way. Then we'll put some pumps up there. We'll put one there. One there. And then we'll put 4. That's probably excessive having 4 pumps up here. I don't know. And we'll put a big water storage up here as well. So have water storage up here as well. Joe, replace a dam with a levee. Replace a dam and a levee with a floodgate so you can let water into the upper lake. We could do here. Let water into this lake, that would make sense, or do it here, it doesn't matter which way. I mean, I could do it here and then I could do the same thing. I put a row in there. No, we'd need one, but I like more. The drought has finished. I like doing the whole run over floodgates like that. Build the floodgates, and then we'll get rid of the dams and replace them with just platforms, and it looks nice. So yeah, I'll do it this one because that one's just levees and that's staying. This one also bounces the water back this way for coming down here. So okay, so we're flowing again. If I build it too high, it's still only is only ever going to be. It's going to be open. It's going to ever be open all like halfway down anyway. So you're planting trees. Okay. Yeah, if I build them too high, we're only going to ever use half of them. So it's kind of a waste of doing that because the water's never going to be too high coming in here, because if it's too high in here, it's too high over here as well when it's flooding everything. And unless we levy off the whole place, we could do that. But we have no wood, so we can't levy off anything right now. Oh, and also these can't get built because this district isn't doing anything right now because we don't have anything up there to do anything with. So yeah, the struggle is real. Okay, so there we go. So that's yeah, wood is becoming a problem because I messed up the wood. I messed up the wood here, and I know I did. And I'd like to say I could fix it, but I don't know how. We do probably want a tree farm up here anyway, because it's going to be using wood for paper. And it will leak out all the debris pathways. Yeah, I mean, once I can dam that off there, I want to undo that and let the water flow in here. I might actually levy that off actually, rather than dam it. If we actually just levy it off, but it could be blocked there completely. And then this will just fill up with water, and then the only outlet for it will be here, which is fine, which is what we want. Oh, need to dope. Okay, that's gonna back up. That's fine. Another drought is coming. That's okay. That's fine. These aren't being built because we have no logs. These can't be built up here because this district cannot reach this one. It can't reach up this far. That was about the extent of it. And we have a district gate here, and I was going to put a district gate in this one too, which I want to do. This is now backing up, which is kind of to be expected. Because we're pushing a lot through. Well, our population is steady. Preston, yes, this is lakes, and it's deceiving. The term lakes, you think lots of water, but it's only one deep, and the one deep water is not very good at storing. Yeah, right, okay, so let's just build a road straight down there like that. Oh, so we have access up here. Gonna put a tree farm up back here. So what I want to do is I want to remove that, build a road there. I want to put in a distribution drop-off point. Let's just put it there for the moment. Boom. So this forester, this place can get some goods in early to start doing stuff. Okay. I'm then going to have a look at making a forester up here. You can cover pretty much all that area. That's awesome. Build a little road out along there. We might move that industrial log pile up here. I think that would probably make more sense. Put it up here somewhere. Right, stop this as well. Hold on. Wait. Right, this is already full. This is already absolutely top-notch full. These ones, close them all, and then unsynchronize the middle two. Open them to 0.5. Actually, no. Everything can be synchronized right now and just close. Build a forester near the new pumps. Well, I mean, this land isn't great. We'd have to go over here, and that's too far away from this. That would be this district over here, which would have to build over from here. And I need wood up here anyway because we need wood to make paper. I'm not going to destroy that one yet. I'm just thinking that when we get some wood, I might build another one up here, sort of closer to this area. So, yeah. You're still six. Okay, so let's just play. Carry on going. Carry on. If I put one here, you can cover this all up. Yep. Couple up there. Put one down here just to clear up those logs there. Okay. You're getting hungry. Hungry for what? This is all flooding over now. Yep, that's kind of to be expected. That's fine. I have mixed up woods. We've got pine trees here and we've got maple trees here. The issue with our pine trees is that this lake keeps drying out, and when it's dry they can't plant them. And because we had like 2 cycles in a row, none of the trees got planted. Also, I didn't actually have the forester running for a long time. I didn't have the forester running for a long time. But yeah, that was my mistake for doing that. Didn't do that in time. Right. So what we want to do then, we want to say, hey you, we want to add a new route here, and I would like to send carrots. I would like to send grilled potatoes, and I would like to send water, and also the floodgate to let the water in is here. It's going to be built, but it's not being built yet. This will be built here later. I also want to set the limits right now to be we're going to drop them all to 50. Not that I'm going to send half the stuff of this up here, but that's just a nice round knowing how to do things. There we go. So send 50 goods up to there. So we've got food and water being sent up here. Okay, and then we shall migrate some people up here, and then they can start building things and doing things. We put down some lumberjack flags, and they can chop down the trees that are currently here, which would be awesome. So everything will be awesome, and then we'll put in another gate there. There we go. Okay, so this is a different district, right? Okay, okay. I also want to put a house up here for people because I just want them to live happy. Okay, there's no reason why they shouldn't be allowed to live happy life. There. I think that's something that I know. I said it last episode, being like the whole, we should put some houses in, and then the focus went off things because we started running out of resources everywhere, which makes sense. But I think by putting houses in, we're going to give our beavers comfort, which increases the walking speed, which lets them go faster and makes them live longer, which will help our population. So yeah, everything's flooding right now. That is fine. It's absolutely fine. One of these is still open. Yes, it is. That's fine too. Okay. 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 Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? And tomorrow morning, we're going to shut them down. I'll put them 0.5 right now. Boom. There's still water flowing in from over here. There's none from in here. Okay, okay. I messed that up. I messed that up. Shouldn't have closed them. That should have had them open a bit longer than that. But oh well. Oh well, it's fine. We're still getting water actually coming in from here, so we are actually going to flood. What are things? Yep, we're going to flood. Cool. During a drought, we are flooding. Awesome. So you're balancing this all down to 0.5, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, 22-day drought. Can we get a balance on this? The levees over here. The levees over here that I kept saying would flood the whole map over because the level's the same one. That yeah. Surprisingly they are causing a bit of a problem. Not that I'm being sarcastic about that at all. Just like it's I told you so. I told you so. But they have been helping with flow, though. They have been helping with the water flow here. So yeah. Okay, so get the carrots in. Just get the carrots in. That's fine. That's fine. You dropping down. We're still struggling for trees. We won't be struggling for trees for long. These will start growing. This will work. I think the problem is that the forester is there's only one forester, and it's a very large area. Yes, the manual control is definitely getting me. Having to do things every drought cycle and then revert them back at the end of the drought cycle, especially when you have drought cycle. I mean, this is 22 days, so it's a long drought cycle, but then we'll come out of this, have like a day of water, and then go back into the drought again. So it's really, I want to expand, but I just simply can't. Because you keep getting set back here, so it's not even small steps. It's no steps at the moment. It's just I'm sort of at a gotta wait for this drought to be over and babysit the town to make sure the town survives. Who'd have thought that hard would have been so difficult? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. But yeah. See, in hindsight, yeah, farm should have been placed one level higher, but we couldn't get one level higher early on because of not having access to planks. I think there was a single natural one here, so we could have put the farms maybe up here early on. But when you start the game, your town centre is put here and you don't have access to do it, to move it up there. Yes, I could do it now. So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to destroy all the trees that we don't have logs and move things around? You get to a situation where, like with the warehouses. To replace a warehouse, you've got to empty it first, or you lose all the goods inside it, which I could have just destroyed and moved the goods inside it. But if you put one somewhere else, then that's even longer for the people to walk to where they're going to come back again. So it's sort of, you know, it's difficult to balance out how we want to do it. I could clear all the trees out here and turn this into a farm, turn the farms up here. But then when this lake dries out, we're going to be difficult there. But see, on hard, you build new, you don't destroy. But if I build a new storage over here somewhere, that is much further for the beavers to walk to get to a new storage. And because they have to walk so far, they're not doing as much of the other stuff. So it's right. We got. Yeah, it's difficult to yeah, I don't have the wood to rebuild yet, so I need to get the I need to get the wood supply going. And that's just waiting for the trees to grow. That's fine. That's just waiting a little while for that to be done. Let's let some water in here because we're going to run out soon. There isn't as much land on the higher level, the one higher level. So I would have to shrink down some things. I can turn them. Look, that's a good point. Actually, I can turn them back on now because yeah, then we can chop down more trees. Now our maples are going, so we're okay. Where is that? Well, we could put woodcutters down here as well. Yes, woodcutters in Southwest, we could do that. We have our maple tree grown, so I think having our 3 woodcutters doing their thing is going to help with this one. Going to help get our logs and things in. See, that's dried up because that's even shallower. So if we were to put our farms up here, this is now dried up. So the water's on the lower level. So how would I keep the farms wet here for longer? I think it's because the river comes in and then like stores as a lake here and then comes in and flows down here and there's a lake here and there's a lake here. But yeah, you are right. It is like the one just flowing area. It's a bit of a strange one. So yeah, I haven't been able to build this yet because I haven't been able to get anybody up here. We've got food and water and things up here now, so maybe we could migrate some beavers up there. Let's do that. Let's migrate some beavers to District 2. Let's just send 4. Go, and I'm going to put all 4 of them into working. And then they can build the lumberjacks, and then we can make some of them into lumberjacks. That can be the lowest priority. We don't need the forester right now. That can also be a lower priority. We don't need the house right now. We do want the floodgates, and then we can change things up here to let stuff coming in. That's fine. Oh, that's a good point. How long before the trees die? The trees die in 12.8 days, and we are at 30. Yeah, we need to let some water in here, don't we? Yeah. I do need bombs, James. I do. I completely agree with you. I want the bombs. But every time I try and expand up to here, something goes terribly wrong. Now that's not going to flood in there. But water flows diagonally. Water flows diagonally. When I built things elsewhere, what are you doing to me? That. I've built things elsewhere. I've built things. Oh, granted, I've not done it on this save actually, and I might not have even done it actually. I might be thinking of back when it was the demo. The water could leak diagonally. So maybe they don't do that anymore. Although I'm sure when you dam off a river with it in between, they do. Don't they? Sure they do. Am I going mad? Do they not do that? I might be going mad. Feel like I need to test that now. Feel like something is wrong with that. Right, so we're going to drop you down to 2. So you can get wood. You also require planks. We haven't sent any planks up here, have we? No, we have not. Let's do that as well. Let's go add a new route to there. Send plank. Go. I'm not going mad there, am I? Dams do leak diagonally. If you put a diagonal row of levees in, the water leaks between them. That's what I've always built. That's what I've always known. And just then it didn't. So am I going mad? Does it not do that anymore? Is the game trolling me? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay, well, good news is our tanks are full. These pumps are done. They've dried the water up over here. I think it was for 2 deep. It might have been. It might have been. I kind of feel like I want to test that now. I want to test putting a diagonal dam in some way. Okay, so these are going to build. Is that one going to get built? I'm going to prioritise the M1 there. Will that one get built, or will it tell me that it can't? Oh no, it can get built because they come down here. Aha. Aha. You know what? We might as well delete all these now. Because oh, come on. Don't level. Go. Yes. Paul's getting water from the lower part of the tank. Well, the lower part of the tank. Oh, Paul's here. Yes, yeah, probably right. Otherwise, the river's going to dry up. And that one's dried up now, so yeah. I've got no more water to come in. Yep, it's all dried up. It's all dried up. Everything is dead, Dave. We've got 10 days left worth of water, and this has got this dies in 11 days. 13 days, 13 days, 13 days, 11 days. Okay. So our trees should survive. We're not getting any water out of here. We've still got 52 beavers. That's okay. Yep, we'll be sent some up here. These are getting food. Yep, food and water and stuff. Most of them are lumberjacks. That's fine. There we go. The floodgates are built. So I'm going to open them all the way so we can let water in, and then we can shut them off when the water gets high enough, and we can do that. Yeah, stored water is good. Stored water is good. I also want to build platforms over here now. Got all the planks it needs, but it hasn't anything else. That's fine. We're not planting them anyway. Right, so I think we're all done for trees down here now. I don't think there's any more trees in that area there. So let's say, would we be also so kind as to no longer, well, I no longer want you to harvest any of those or any of those. I want you to harvest up here. I don't know what the radius actually of the woodcutters are, so we'll just say, hey, drop them all down. And these trees here. Can we show? You can. Awesome. Cool. It's very concerning when I'm like, we stored max water. It says 50. And then I remember I'm on District 2. I have to cancel that. But then realise that, that's, yeah. That genuinely had me panicked for a moment there. There's no trees in range. I know. You don't need to work there anymore. Congratulations, you can move up to there. You can chop down trees from up here. And then you can do the thing here. And then I want to blow these up. I want to get the, I want to play with explosives. Who doesn't want to play with explosives? Explosives are awesome. Right, we have the research. Let's unlock the paper. Let's unlock the explosives and unlock the explosives for 600. There we go. Okie dokie. We're one step closer. One step closer to blowing up everything. How's everyone doing down here? Everyone's okay. They're harvesting carrots as fast as they can. We're struggling a bit. Carrots do look like they're lower. Grilled potatoes would have dropped when we had no wood, because these could not have cooked anything because they had no logs of fuel. But that makes sense. I need windmills. I can't build windmills. Eric, can't build windmills. They're not a thing for this faction. We have an engine instead, which is terrible. If I'm honest with you, absolutely terrible. For 200 horsepower, it uses so much more wood than you'd imagine. Well, we're storing 50 water in here right now. We're just importing water from here, so we're okay. We're okay. We've got water storage up here, in the form of this place. Yeah, we're good for that. You're all right with that. Carrots are... I think carrots are struggling. Where are you sending? Are you sending the planks all the way over here? I bet you are. Yes, you are. We're down by 2 beavers since we turned the 2 off. The reason there's some unemployed people is because we moved some up here, but we should probably re-enable them. I don't want to do it now because the water situation. Remind me when we get back into the wet season to enable them again, so we can pop up our populations. We're down by 3 now, so yeah, I think we're probably losing 3 beavers to every 2 these produce. So yeah, we'll turn another one on, but I want to keep our water. Yeah, remind me to look at that, and remind me to save as well, because I'll forget. I always forget what I do. We've got a forester bill. Interesting. We got there you go. They got somewhere to live. Cool. They got somewhere to live now. That's it. Happy beavers. Let's build them a shrub, so they can look at it outside the window. Yeah. Okay. So, build a forest north around the deep pool. I'm going to put the forest up here, but I mean, I can't build it down on this level because this is where the river floods. So we can only build it up there, where these trees are. It'll be below the water in wet season, but not in the dry season. The thing is, I mean, it depends on how long the dry season is, doesn't it? Because this does stay wet for longer. So yeah, the trees don't flood out. They don't flood out at all. The only drawback is obviously a forester can only work during the dry season for that. Yeah, the forester can't actually go down into the water to plant trees, so he can't plant them. He can only plant them during the dry season anyway. So we could put the forester up on top; it wouldn't matter, you know, and do that. But yeah, that's true. You could forest off this entire area here. It's just it would only be accessible to chop down or plant during the dry season and when the water lowers far enough. I've had we had issues on the previous map when I was playing the folktales. where they couldn't go down into the water and work. They couldn't chop or plant. So, although I don't know, actually I don't know about chopping. I tell a lie, I don't know. I know they couldn't go and plant during the wet season when it was flooded. Dams up there, where I mean we got dams. We got dams here. Don't need to dam that one off, because then it would we wouldn't want to dam it off, because then it would actually be wetter for longer, because it would be a separate system. We want it to dry out during the dry season. Where can this get to? It doesn't cost anything. Well, it costs a little bit to build an extra forester, but it's not really a great deal, is it? We just need to get over there. Okay, so let's get over there. Let's get over there. Let's do it. I'll put the forester up one, so he's up on the level here, and then we'll put the thing down into there. So let's do that. Let's build over to here. We want to go down a level here. Then we want to build across here. And I really want to do it with bridges, because I like bridges. Bridges are cool. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be, yeah. What? Put the forester on the lowest level? No, sorry. So instead of put the forester here, put it on here where we put all the trees. I was just going to have it up one level because I thought that would make a bit more sense, would it? Because if the building's flooded, it doesn't work. But then it wouldn't work in, because it wouldn't be planting anything down here. But we could also have the forest around the edge here as well, so you can be doing both. Yeah, I only didn't see the trees, yeah. But I'm just wondering if we think we could do it on top as well. Like, do both with one stone. Also, how many lumberjacks we're going to put down here, because that's going to be a big forest. And then we can just have them export wood, I suppose. We can have this district export wood as well. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. We could do. We're going to unlock a bridge anyway. Want a bridge back over there. Over there. And I've got things to pivot. Even put a pump and a gatherer. That's true. We've got berries over here. The drought has ended. How are we doing? It wasn't checking. It dried out and died because I wasn't looking. Yep, wasn't looking. My fault. Dope. Can you get that far? I gotta need to wait for the path to be built. Yeah, getting over there is going to be a bit of a pain though, isn't it? Let's we come from this direction for that one. We can come from this direction for that one. Then we can get access to all these berries here. Here we're going. Hold on, I want to right. Open that down. We'll just open it all the way for the moment. Let that flow through, and we'll open these to 0.5. Just remember to close them as and when time goes on. Okay. Right, let's turn on our pumps. turn on one or both the breeding pods. We're down a lot of beavers. Let's turn on both. Actually, we dropped by like 10 beavers. Let's turn on both. The order out of old age, that's fine. Let's also save the game. Article 13. But I keep missing capital letters on the C there, and then I'm going to look at them save games, and it's going to frustrate me. Save. Yeah, we've got a lot of beavers died. So we turn on all those there. That'll be fine. That'll do its thing there. This one got up to halfway now. Yeah, remember save. Cool, the little bridge has been built. Yay. What are you set to? You set to halfway? You're set to open all the way. Yeah, that's good. We want all the water to flow in. And then we can limit the flow of water now, because it's starting to flood. So we'll limit the flow of water like that. There we go. Okay. So that's going there. So go away! No! Please. Please, right, right, okay, right. Right, everyone keeps saying a mix of trees, but I don't know what the right ratio to the trees is. It says 3, 2, 1. What? So is it 3 birch trees, 2 pine trees to 1 maple tree? I don't know. Or do I just go with I know what I do. We'll plant some maple trees there. We'll plant pine trees around it. I'll go 3 by 3, and then we'll plant birch trees in another 3 around that, like that. It's replacing them as I'm going. That's yeah. No. No, wait, what? Hang on. What? That's all. Right. Oh. What the hell? Okay, so you can replace trees. So right. That's not correct. That wants to be pine trees. That wants to be tree. And this doesn't want to be tree. Okay, so we've got 3 rows of maples, 3 rows of pines, and 3 rows of birchwood. Does that look good? Does that look good to people? I don't know. It's a mixture of trees. Yeah, I guess the actual water's not coming down far enough for us to plant a lot of trees down here. We need to complete that. West, I have to place. West? We don't have anything set up over here. We've got a big area we can plant. From this forester, is that what you mean? What do you mean by west from the forester? What? Right, so hang on. If it's a 3-2-1, then it should be. If you did 1 row of maple, it should be 2 rows of pines and 3 rows of birch. I'm guessing. I'm guessing it. So if we go 3 rows of maple, that means I actually want 6 rows of pine trees. So that should all be pine trees, like that. We want 3 rows of maple in the center. That, guessing. And then we want 3, 6, and what, 9 rows of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Boom. And let's get rid of that one on the edge there because you can't reach the one. Don't do math. People kept telling me about this 3-to-1 ratio, so I'm going to try it. So that is a 3-to-1, right? Okay. We've got 1 row of for every 1 row of maple, we've got 2 rows of pine and 3 rows of birch. Okay. Okay. Some of these aren't going to be planted though because there's no water here. So yeah. Not going to be a lot of it that's going to go on there. So okay, so now I want to go, hey, would you stop that, would you chop down trees from there to there to there, and we'll just see how it goes. Yes, the maple do resist drought. That's why I like planting maple forest, because it's good. They are a long time to grow trees. So yeah, and yeah, the obviously the forester needs to take his time to actually build all the things, to plant all the trees anyway. So let's drop down that there, because he'll start in the center, which is fine. We'll start in the center, and the center will plant the maple trees, and then we'll get the pine trees, and then we'll get that. And as I said, some of these aren't going to get planted anyway because there's no water here. But that's fine, because we might be able to sort that out later. Once we get the explosives, we can do more interesting, fun, wonderful things with this. So, yeah. Like blow out more in here, or do other things. So yeah. The cutters are... There's no other jobs here. There's no other jobs here at all. So... See the trees beside the North Lake? Here, putting trees down here. But what trees do we put? Do we put quick trees down here? Do we do the same mix of them? Do I do one of what? Do I make a wonderful checker pattern? Do I draw pictures in there? Or do I just plant loads of maple trees and let them go? Because we could fill it with maple trees. Do you know what? Do you know what? No, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fill it with birch trees, because they grow the fastest. So we can harvest them and fast them, and or it floods to the long ones as well. That's. I mean, I don't know if they grow during the. Okay, we'll go with We'll go with maple, and this is probably too far away. So yeah, we'll go with all the maple. There we go. It's planned. It'll do its thing. That's fine. And then yeah, the maple tree, because obviously this forest has got a lot to do, so it might take a while, and we've got to wait for more beavers to come up here anyway. So yeah. Right. Oh, shut the river off. Shut the river off. We have a drought coming. Shut you off. And now the drought has started. Shut you off. Okay. And we've flooded. Because this comes in here. I always forget that one's there. Need to put floodgates over here. Need to build floodgates over here, so I can shut this off and then store more water back there. Right, so yes, no, right, cat white. Okie dokie, right, let's stop these ones here. Yep, our first district has lost a lot of people. Let's stop the lumber mills as well. The planks, let's stop the gears. Let's get everyone into the actual farmhouses to get the carrots, because we're running out of the carrots. Okay. Right, so yeah, well, we turned our breeders back on, but obviously they take a little while to start producing kids, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some housing in so that the people we have last longer. So let's put some housing in here, and we're going to put a tool house in there. Run that across. There we go. So now no beaver is homeless, and that means that beavers all get comfort, and comfort allows beavers to live for 25% longer. So we will then be adding to it there. Time for removal. No, I think less than 75 is ideal for now. What, less than 75 people, or? People, beavers. 75 beavers? Right. Another extra big water one up here with this one, which I mean, having more water storage is always good. So could always do that. One behind it. Or actually, do we want to put one over here as well? For those beavers down there. I could also literally put one on top of there, which is right next door to where that is. Don't forget as well, we've got haulers now. We've got hauling posts. So a lot of the beavers that work in these places aren't moving goods. It's the haulers doing it. So yeah, we have water always coming in here. We're keeping 50 everything in here. So we should be good for that. We are full on trees now. That is good. I'm going to put another water one right smack bang in the centre. Place one up on top of here as well. You can put one on top of here as well. That would be fine. That would work. Build a road and connect them up. Oh, there we go. And I'm going to put one on top of there, because having more water is always good. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. It doesn't evaporate out the tanks. It doesn't, to my knowledge, evaporate out the tanks. So we might as well just put more in places. If I put that there, and then put a building there, we can run a path along there to get up, and we can run a path along there to there, like so. So beavers can go up and do it, or they can come from this top row to this one. So yeah, you can never go wrong with too much water. I don't think you go wrong with too much. We got plenty of gears. That's okay. We could do with having some water up here for these beavers for the future, but right now they're just completely reliant on the original town, which is fine. They can be reliant on the town. We also want to put in our little decoration here. Construction is too far away from. So put it in there. Put it in there, and that's going to hit both our houses, which will help get our aesthetics up, which would be awesome. We've got plenty of planks. We don't have to worry about that. Horn Ice, hello. You'll never guess what. But it's completely abandoned, and it's going to be abandoned for the rest of time. Probably. Okay, right. Now that's dried up, I'm going to remove all of these dams, and we're going to replace them with floodgates. So we can then turn off this one as well, and then back up the water here. So we'll end up with even more floodgates. I need a checklist. I actually physically need a checklist, and be like, right, north floodgate, south floodgate, this floodgate, that floodgate, the other floodgate. Like right now, open this floodgate because we need more water. Open that. Let the water in. Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, I think by the time we get to the point of having to top up this lake, we've run out of water back here. Anyway, this is kind of dried off. So maybe it was putting some dams in here might not be a bad idea, because then this lake would stay for longer. But then we want to plant trees in this lake, so it's all, I don't know. And we can't plant trees in this lake because we have no way of getting down there, because I'm an idiot and didn't do that. Also, we have no lumberjacks down here. So let's also fix that by doing that. Get rid of that, and then put in a stairway down here. Also, I don't know the actual range of that. When we build that stairway, I'll see the range, and then I'll probably get rid of half these trees because the range probably isn't going to be as far as we think. So, so yeah, so that's now flowing into here, so that's good, that's connected, that's okay, blah blah blah. You're going to build the floodgates there, so we can actually now have more floodgates there as well. We could build a pump up here. There we go. Look, we're dry. So I can open these ones and let some water in, but there's not a lot of water up here. Although it will come from back here as well. It will flow back this way. You'll see the water starts flowing again. I suppose there is a lot of water here actually. It's just yeah. You're flooding into here, you're flooding into here, you're doing that. Right, okie dokie. Wow. Water. We're full for water. We've got 2,000 water, so we're full for water. I think we're good. With this amount of beavers, with 43 beavers, 2,000 water, I think is good. We're okay. You can do that. You can. Do you know you could actually platform over an entire lake, and then just put little holes in it with pumps, and then just pump from everywhere outside the lake if you wanted to. Right. Okay. So what's your range? Your range is to there. So anything beyond that, we don't want. That's that. What a guess. What a guess. Look at that. What a guess. Okay. So. If we turn off all these and all these, yeah, we could put in another one as well. Right, I need to go 3. Boom, there we go. And that is your extent of building there. We could put him right smack bang here. Although we would also want platforms for the lumberjacks. Or you could put the lumberjacks down low. I don't know, because these ones aren't going to be able to get down here to do anything. They can't get down here. Boom, boom, there you go. We'll run out. There's no one actually working here at the moment, so. Do you know? I completely agree with that idea. I completely 100% agree with that idea. I'm going to remove all the trees for the minute. Boom, and I completely agree with building a forester. Oh, that won't connect there, will it? Ah, because of the bridge. No. Damn it. That wooden stairs there connects directly to the bridge, so beavers can't get out onto this platform at all. Didn't think about that. Dry it in 12 days, dry it in 11 days, dry out in 15 days. Okay. Because I can't enable the forester, we don't have enough workers up here. Anyway, so I couldn't. Oh, I know what to do. We can go down there. Wait a minute. We can just come down there and do something like this, and put the put a platform in. What about there? Then we put a forester in in there. If we do it that way. And then build a. Oh, we want the lumberjacks as well, don't we? How many lumberjacks do we want? How many lumberjacks do you think we need? Because 3 lumberjacks. We could do 3 lumberjacks. I don't know how I'm gonna do them. But what if I did that and then we put Angel, hello, welcome. I assume it's Angel. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. I'm confusing myself from building things. Could do that and then put platforms on top. I don't. That's a waste. I mean, I can get 2 lumberjacks flags in very easily. We can put 1 there and 1 there, and then put a path up there. That would work. Boom, there we go. Okay, right, sorry. They can't pass the cut place. You have spots on the land. Well, what? Spots on the land? Huh? What do you mean by spots on the land? I don't know. I don't. What? I don't know what you mean by. We have tree cutters up there, but they can't get down here. They can't get down enough to this area. So we'd have to put more lumberjack flags down here to chop trees. Yeah, these ones don't have the range for it. They might do with that the stairs that put in there. They might do. We're done with that for us now. We're going to move over to there. So, yeah. So we need to build those stairs there. And then we'll see whether they have the range for it. And then also we want to then plant we want to plant maple trees once I see what the range of this forest is going to be. So yeah, I will save the game once we get the to the next dry season. Next not dry season, wet season, the next season. That's the usual way of doing things. Things are good here. This water pool has actually stayed longer, even with the 3 pumps going. So things are good here. We're struggling for carrots though. And we're struggling for that. We're just generally struggling for food. You're for the berries. Yep, 1,000 berries are stored, so we're good for berries. You have planks and you. I'm right. Allowed none. We're going to make this a potato storage. Okay. There you go. Boom. Potatoes. Just store grilled potatoes. Get rid of the rest. They got to where they're going to. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so where can you get to now? So they can get to there. A little tiny bit. Not very far. But that's fine. That's fine. These are taking a long time to get over to there. You can reach this area. That's good. It's right on the edge of it because of the route it's taking, but it is doable. It is doable. Not do. It is doable. We've done 11 days. We've done that. That's true. We've been having them on harvesting for a long time. Also, they're not been prioritising carrots. I want to make sure that they're both prioritising carrots. Plant. And you are going to be potatoes and planting. There we go. So, yeah. So they can plant as they go, and that's good. That's good. Okay. So the season's going to be over, and you can't quite get this. You've got to go back. That's a long way for you to go. But this is fine. This is fine because you're not going to make that trip very often. That's fine. We'll probably put some haulers or something in here. Okay, so the drought has ended. Right. So that is open. That's good. We want water to flow in here. That one is set to 0.1. We want it set to 1.5. And we want to open these when the water starts flowing again. These are set to 0.5, so they're like dams at the moment. That's fine. Okay. I didn't turn the pumps off at all. Nah. We've got 4 kids growing. Things are looking fine. I think this District 2 only has 3 beavers now because somebody died. So I'm going to actually turn you off and get you to go and be a builder for a minute so we can get this platform done. And then we need to send some more beavers up here. Okay, water is flowing in, that's good. These are completely open. Probably want to limit that input. Maybe, perhaps. This might fill up here. Wow, we got lots of trees. Trees are good for. Okay. Hopefully trees are good for. You should be filling up anytime now. They should be backing her up and around. Let's set that to 0.5 so it's more like a dam again. Water level is raising. Let's open these. Trying to avoid a flood. Hopefully. It's all about timing. He says to himself, hoping he's correct. Yeah, these trees are all going now. This is all good. We have beavers chopping down things. We're actually full on logs. That's why stuff's going really well here, because we're not chopping anything down. Well, come back. Wait. This area is completely flooded. That's fine. Okay, it floods over a little bit here as well. That is fine. That is not a problem. Okay, so this is flooding over. This is flooding over a little bit. That's okay. This is okay. You're doing okay and letting the water flow through in time. That's cool. We can always shut this off if we need to when this area does its thing. Unfortunately, it will flow back over this dam. So thank you. So Should I replace that with a floodgate as well, so that we can trap as much water in here as possible? Because even if we shut these off, completely shut these off, so that the water can't get out this way, it's going to flow back and come out that one. Yeah. This is flowing over. We're okay. Open a southwest floodgate. I don't have any southwest floodgates. Unconnected buildings? You are? Oh yeah, because you need to build the thing. By the time I start building, we get another drought. We get another drought. Damn it. Yeah, our population is actually dropping. You are right. You are right. We do need more breeders. I have this distinct feeling that I'm going to put more in, and then we're going to have a population boom because now people are living longer because they're living all in houses. So this death wave will be elongated, but again we'll get a point where we will have waves of death come in. So yeah. 2.5, 1 is I don't get which ones you mean, Joe. What floodgates? What? Everything's going well and nothing is flooding. There's a little bit of flooding on this one here, so we probably need to, but if I open that floodgate more, this one's going to suffer. This one's going to flow through. So build an extra water pod. We've got 2,300 storage of water, and our population went down since last time. So but I do need to build water storage up here. But these ones here, it doesn't really matter what I set them to, because the dam at this end will flow back and let water flow through this way. So this needs to be a floodgate here, so that we can shut it off to stop water flowing out, and shut off this one to stop water flowing back. We have flooded buildings. Where do we have flooded buildings? There, we have flooded buildings there. That's not really a surprise, is it? Look at that, we have flooded buildings. Okay. But that's like the whole area. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Let's do that. And check to see whether I got that right or not. How far down I got that there. Yep, let's go 3 more there, and we can do that there. that will plant trees when that's all done. We need a dam in the West Lake. Dam the West Lake with levee? Right. Let's put a floodgate in here. Anyway, let's build that there so that then we can and ironically this one's going to do it. Awesome. Or they're all going to do it. They're going to work together. Isn't that nice? Oh, this one here. Dam it in with levee. Oh, you mean so that we can make it too deep? You mean? Because right now we have floodgates on the end which we can turn off, and we now have a floodgate at the start which we can turn off to prevent water going back. So we should be able to hold even more water inside this area. But there's no point in, if you're on about raising up the water levels to higher, I can't make the water level any higher in this lake. It's not actually possible to make the water level higher in this lake unless we flood the rest of the map, because the water comes in at that level. Or am I misinterpreting what you mean? Right, I'm going to build the explosives. I want explosives. I've been saying it for a long time. I want them. I want them. I want them badly. I want all the explosives. You can actually block the Far West River. Well, this one is blocked, and it would flow up one level here, but we'd have to do so much work to prevent it from overflowing into this area and overflowing into other areas to run back so far. And we're already in a dry season, and I forgot to change all the damn gate things and do all the bits and pieces for it. So, So we're now completely down on what we were going to do. Yeah, we now only have half the water storage. Don't, because I didn't realise we could. That's a 17-day, 18-day drought. That one. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. We're good. We are good for water. I'm going to stop these pumps. No, that's game speed. I'm going to stop these pumps. We're going to leave these ones on so we can drain out this little bit of water here, which is fine. Because now we have the option of opening these floodgates and draining all this down here should we need pumps as well. So we can take it from this lake or from that lake. There are pumps up here anyway, so we wouldn't need to do that because these pumps should pick up the slack anyway. So we're being okay. Build floodgates before the north bridge left to stop the flow and make it go more west. I mean, I could do that. I could put in here, you mean, put in floodgates up here. But we want the water to come down because it comes into here. Right, we need gears. We need gears as well. You add that gear. 10 gears up here as well. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. But why do I need the water to go more this way? What? Why? Go more this way to fill up this lake more? Eric, I get what you're on about. Yeah, you get amazing water flow so that we could get our water wheels going. That's what you're on about, isn't it? So we could get the water wheels to the power. But there are so many dry seasons where the water isn't flowing whatsoever. Water wheels are completely pointless. They're only going to generate power when the water is flowing, and it doesn't flow as much as when it as it does. It's like a dry season is like 14 days and a wet season is like 3. So water wheels really aren't going to help us. Because you can't, there's no way I know of to have a system where you flow water into one lake and then into another one, then into another one to create a flow. Everything eventually reaches equilibrium. So yeah, we could put water wheels in over here and get fantastic flow when the water is flowing for the 3 days that the water is flowing, and then what we can do for power for the next 14 days when it's not flowing. Because it's I mean it's going to be easier to just go with either foot power or go with engines. But the engines, I think, they need to be more than 200 horsepower. They really do, considering they use 24 logs a day. So you need to chop down 24 birch trees every day just to run a single engine. Or I think I figured out you need you need 72 tiles of maple trees to run one engine permanently. So by the time the last maple tree has been chopped, the first one has grown again, and that's enough to supply 24 logs to an engine every day. It's the engines are madness. I really think they should be way more than 200 horsepower. Way more than 200 horsepower. You're planning in a different direction, okay? But I don't see how water wheels are useful when for 90% of the gameplay the water isn't moving. You have to have a flow for it to work. But anyway, we have a paper mill, so we're a little closer. We're okay here. Let's build our explosive factory as well. Put the explosive factory there. And then we need, right, so what was this? This was 150, and then the paper mill is 80, which would be 230. Oh yeah, I remember this. We do it this way. We build a path up there. You grab the power wheels, and you go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1 on the end, like that. Bonk, and then we stop because I need to make sure they are the lowest priority to make, because we need to put in the connectors, otherwise it doesn't work. So put connector in there, and the straight line there. There we go. And that's 250 power, and this requires 230 power. So, yeah. We just need more beavers to come over and live here. But that's fine. We've got 2 because everyone's dying. So we need to migrate more beavers over. And we can't migrate more beavers over because we don't have any more beavers on. So, I completely agree. You could build levees all the way along here and all the way along here, and then levees all the way along the edge here, and levees, you know, you could build them everywhere and expand out with the distances and do things, and build these huge ones. I prefer to go the route of building explosives and making the rivers we currently have deeper. I don't see the point of going through all the effort of making, you know, of trying to increase the water heights when you can increase the water depth, and do it with explosions, because explosions are awesome. So this and the thing as well is that you can do the little dips. You can just put in a couple of dips which are too deep, and that will last way longer for keeping an area green. And that's I feel like if I'd gone for this earlier, and I know I tried, and then everything kept going wrong. That was the problem. We kept getting drought after drought. So I couldn't really get this established. That was the problem. I was trying to, and I was being, I know I was being sort of like, no, I want to have the warehouse in the same place. I don't want to build it somewhere else because I feel like the water is so yeah. But I just, yeah, we need more explosions. We need more explosions. We need to pretend we're Michael Bay, filming a brand new movie, and either put in more explosions or more lens flares. So yeah, hold every 10 tiles on a river's edge. Yeah, it just gives you that little bit extra to keep the area green. It's not good for pumping water, but it just gives you that little bit more for keeping an area green for longer. Like here, there's one little tile right here, which has actually dried up, but there's one little tile right here, so maybe it doesn't last as long being that deep. Oh, mind you, I don't think this flowed in this time, did it? We're going up again. We're going up. We're going up on breeders. Okay, it's okay. We'll have more. What I might do is put some breeders up here. Would that make sense? Put some breeders up on top here. Because then this district can start producing its own beavers. We don't want as many up here. Yeah, we'd probably only want 2 or 3 because the population on this area is going to be, well, it's not going to be that much smaller, is it? Because we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 exact 17-ish beavers. So we're going to need, so this stores 8, doesn't it? Yeah, so we're going to need another large townhouse. Up here, yeah. Put it over here. Why not put it over there? And then, as was pointed out, we're going to need water and food storage and other bits, because then 50 isn't going to be enough to supply us with enough, I don't think. Although I might just import berries, because I think we're okay for berries. I've said that before. I think we're okay for something, and it all goes terribly wrong, and people die. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So put in that one there, and that's for those. Also, I'm tempted to put one over here for this, because you see the green area, the green line. That would be 5 beavers, and then whoever can live over here. Although this one would probably get flooded a few times. Oh, don't forget scrap metal as well. Yes. In that case, I should have turned this sideways so I could run the path along both ways. We've got the scrap metal. Maybe that one can cover the scrap metal. Yeah, so we're going to need more beavers for that as well. Okay. And I kind of want to have like this as a template, and then maybe build another one here, another one here. So we get all the explosions. Did watch a review from earlier on in the day. All the berries got yes, when I was only storing not as many beavers, and also in my defense, if that's one you're thinking of, the video I'm thinking of, the guy died who was gathering berries and I didn't notice, so that's always a problem. But anyway, we want breeders here, don't we? So I want to put them on top of here because I feel like that's going to be a good place. Why not? Why not? Or do we want them actually? We want them. We can put one in there. I don't know how many breeders we're going to need up here. Let's put in 2 there, and then when we copy this to move it over, we'll actually no, I don't want to put them there. What I want to do is I want to put the house there. That seems like a much better idea. There we go. There we go. Look at that little confined area. Everything's awesome. And then we can just copy this over, and it's fine. And then we put more houses in every time we copy it over because we only want 5 people for 5, 6, 7. Anyway. Right. So yeah. So let's put our breeders. I mean, we can put them on top of it. The water. No, we have no water. Also, I'm pretty sure this district now only has 1 person left in it. No, it's got 2. So we might need to migrate a few other people over at the very least. Pause the paper mill. No unemployed beavers, no unemployed beavers. Oh, did you become a worker? Why did you become a worker? There's nothing. There is stuff to build. I'm getting look because we need. Get out. Go be foresters. Damn you. Confound you. Do your thing. We should migrate some more beavers over there. Do we have any beavers to migrate? We're up to 51. There's a forester in the lake. Yes. We do need to plant some things. Yes, apparently we have planted some things. Oh yeah, because that forest there. How do I convince him to go over there? Let's migrate some more back. Beavers. We have 7 unemployed beavers, or we have turned off another stuff here. Let's migrate another 4 over to District 2. Go live in District 2. Hey, there we go. He now works here. Woohoo! He's gonna start planting stuff. Yay! Oh god, how's this doing? No, it's dead. Done it again. How are you doing? Dryland died. No! I was too late. Too late. Right, let's open these floodgates then, shall we? You want to be open all the way. so that when the water comes back in, the water can come back in and do its thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where do you live? You live in this house here. Which isn't a surprise because it's the only house we currently have. No, we have another one now. Yay, we have 2 houses. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And it's just dawned on me as well that none of these are going to be built because they need metal blocks. We can't get explosions for metal blocks. No. No, why? Why must you constantly water me, game? Yes, unlock that. Put it there. Oh, the shredder needs 250 power. Jesus. I completely forgot the shredder requires so much power. Oh god. Can I fit it in here? Can I pause the game for just a moment? Hold on. 1, 2. Yes, we can. 1, 2. Bonk like that. We're going to put a path there. We're going to run a path up there. We're going to run a path along to here. Can't get to that last one. Ah. Building with levees is cheaper wood-wise. I can achieve it with beaver power. Just watch me. We have the beaver technology. It can be done. I've done it before. Although we could run this on a water wheel, if I'm honest, because it doesn't need to be running all the time. I could run it off a water wheel from here. And Eric, it's not the start of the cycle yet. No, I refuse to save the game. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it all beaver power, which means we need to import even more people into this area. Because yeah. But I'm fine with that. We're going to vary up the housing as well. We're going to put in a normal barracks. Yeah, we're going to put in a normal barracks and we're going to do some weirdo thing here just because I can. There you go. Can I build a shrub on top of that, or is that too high? I reckon that's going to be too high. We could put a shrub. Oh, I can't put a shrub underneath. Oh no, I thought I could put a shrub underneath there. Oh. Where are we going to get our aesthetics from if we don't put a shrub on top? We'll put a shrub on top, see if it builds. See if it builds. We'll see how it goes. Okay, is everyone dead? Nope. Nope, everyone's still not dead. This is good. This is very good. Our water reserves are fine. We actually want priority on the center column, because if they don't build the center column first, they can't. Then I want priority on storage. I don't really want priority on that building. Nope. Just want on the storage. Okay. Let's drop. In fact, that can be a lower priority. Yeah, if they don't build the shaft first, they can't build the wheels around the outside. Power wheels. So, okay, so District 2 now has. That's a good point. We could drop the wood here too. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's not exactly gonna grow, is it? Gives us a nice bit of logging going on here. We've got one in there. Right, I'm going to turn the forester off. Go into the. We need to chop the trees down, not plant more of them. Not yet. Anyway, we have someone out here planting trees. He's going to take an age to do it, but he is doing it. Doing it very slowly. Okay. Nobody works in that one there. That's fine because it's all here. Nobody's looking after this one because we're not selling any berries up here. Add to their berry. And the dry season is over. Thank you. Right, here comes the water again. Get ready for it. Oh yeah. Good point. Save the game. Save the game. Save. Cycle 15. I feel like we're doing well. That's usually a sign it's about to all go wrong. Big water in here as well. Yeah, you're probably right. Not that we're pumping any water out at the moment. Oh, I really want to put it on top of there. We'll put it there, on top of there. I know that seems like a weird place, but I just want to build up there. And then we put a water pump here. Just tapped into this side of the lake. So we're not draining that lake, we're draining this side of it. That seemed like a good idea. Doing very well on hard on this map. Well, I don't think I would be doing anywhere near as well if half you people weren't here reminding me to do things that should be fairly obvious to do. Because I keep getting things wrong. Drain the North Lake. That is the North Lake. It's the south side of the North Lake, but it is the North Lake. Look, see, it's all connected. But if I drain it from here, it's the same thing. It's the same. If I drain it from here or I drain it from there, it's the same body of water. So it doesn't really matter which way I go. I want to turn that water tank round like that, and put in a ladder there, and then put in one there. Shorter route. That's true. Really, the water storage wants to be in here somewhere, doesn't it? Right next to the town centre. Because we're going to have houses over here, houses here. So you're probably right, actually. Yes. I mean, we could pump this out here, but then that would defeat the object of putting our tree farm down here, wouldn't it? That is more centralized. That's more centralized, so so our water would get there. And we just want to pump water out. And if you pump it out of here, it doesn't matter where we pump it out. It does not matter where we pump the water out. It's all one big giant water. It's all one big giant wibbly wobbly ball of mess. So let's pump the water there. There's water. Sorry. I did have a pause, yes. Right, let's prioritize the lumberjack flag, please. Okay, right, are you two, right, you two are okay, you're the priority, that's fine. You're doing your thing, that's okay. Don't have anybody doing anything from these two. We do, we have, no, we don't, no. Right, so yeah, so you actually don't do anything when the water's flowing. You can't plant trees in the water. And I don't think these, they do grow when underwater. That's very useful. You can't plant them, but they do have bombs. They do have bombs in the water. No. Let's get for reading chat. Yeah. So. Yeah, I could put 6 breeders on the log pile. I could do. I feel like what right now that's just topping off our breeding for the top one. I think mainly it's going to be people coming from here being migrated up. This is all working right now, isn't it? You're open. You're completely open. Pumps are pumping. Things are going. We're good. Half the buildings that are turned off, all the buildings that are turned off are not important. Not desperately important. Right. Pause. What? Well, you're a lumberjack flag. So we're getting to the point where you're being filled up with logs and then you have to make the trip all the way down there. That's fine. We've got 2 people here that are grabbing logs and doing things. Maybe we should transport logs up here as well from here. Because we can always top off their logs, and if they're below a certain amount of logs, then they won't send them anymore. Anyway, so we could go like, hey, would you deliver 100 logs, which is what the default one is. So that's fine. Priority to cut any metal. We need to put a beaver in here, or to the lumberjack flag, or whatever. We're out of logs on this district, but we're not out of logs overall. We're fine for logs. We're absolutely fine for logs. We've got that. I could probably do with more log storage, actually. Really. Also, stop pausing the game. Well, no. If I don't pause the game, everything goes wrong. Wow, you're flowing at actually full pace. Not flooding. I'm impressed. However, I want to cut you off. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to cut you off because we don't want to flood this area, but we want to store more water in this area. So, yeah. So, right, I'm going to put in more log storage down here first. We'll just turn it around that way. Build a path going up to it. There we go. Boom. Because we're only storing 180 logs, and we've got all these trees to chop down. And if we're ever going to go down the levee route of doing things, because I do want to try that. I do want to try levying off an area, as well as blowing one up. We're going to need a lot of logs to do things. So, but if I levy off the area, I'm going to probably flood this back here. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So let's migrate some people up to there. How many? We've got 7 unemployed people, so I'm gonna migrate 7 unemployed people to District 2. There we go. So now we have no unemployed people here, and we have 2 unemployed people in District 2, which is fantastic because then we can unpause this, and I'm gonna pause all of these. Actually, right. So when it's flooded, they become vacant anyway. Okay. If I'd realised that, then I would have put the actual forester on the floor, because then we could have just when it gets flooded, it just stops working. And beavers actually, I thought a beaver stays in it even when it's flooded, but they don't. They leave. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. We have a drought coming. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to turn off these power wheels because we don't need that. We actually want to prioritise stuff down here, don't we? There is an experiment I want to do, which somebody asked. Was it on the live stream, or was it one of my comments? I can't remember. But about building, like I said, there, like beaver-made wells. So building a 5-high 3x3 levee system, so you've got water in the centre. Building one that's on ground level, so it's touching the ground, and then building another one where it's got a levee for the base, and seeing whether the one with the levee still evaporates. I think it would. I think the game just calculates it that way anyway. But if it's not touching the ground, then you could potentially just levee off the entire bottom of a lake area, build a square area, and build a lake that's never going to dry up. Don't think it would make the land green at all. So yeah, we don't need the beavers running around in their wheels at the moment. What we need is more builders. More builders. Okay. I also want to pause this. You are going to be allowed nothing, and then you're going to be purely for metal blocks. Okay. And the scrap guy, you're just going to store scrap in your flag until this is done, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, we're kind of flooding out over here a little tiny bit, but that's fine. We've already filled the industrial log pile. I want to make a tower of log piles as well. Just tower of log piles with paths going around in a circle, and each one faces a different direction. just go here is 1,800 logs in a giant tower. Okay, so this is kind of getting full, which is fine. We'll wait for... We kind of have to wait for the... Oh, yeah, well, yeah. If we... do drop southwest flag to 0. Surely you mean fill it up. So cap it off so it fills up. Yeah, it's packed up. It's packed up. So this is full. Well, it's blown over now. Flooding over into this area there. 0, never mind drought. Huh? Wait, what? Why would I want to drop it to 0? We want to store more water, don't we? Not if I drop them to 0, then they open up and let the water flow out. Oh, you mean oh, not 0. Never, sorry. I miss. Right, now shut that one off. So we lock that one off there. Shut this one off. And shut that one off. And see what floods, see what doesn't flood, see what goes wrong, what goes right, what goes left, what goes right. No unemployed beavers in this district, that's okay. There will be soon. Well, there won't be soon, but yeah. Right, so you have leveled up at the highest possible level. That's awesome. We've got the most water stored in here that we can do. This one almost full. Awesome. I'm going to once again turn off these pumps, and we're going to rely on the outside pump, because if this dries out, it doesn't matter. Not important. And this one also almost full. Cool, we caught them all. Even to the point where we're almost full back right here. So we're good. Yeah, the droughts do come fast. You get 2 days of water and then 16 days of no water. I can build more water towers. I can build more water tanks. That's absolutely true. And we are increasing our populace again, so we probably could do with that. I think maybe perhaps keep your river topped off, the lake dries out. Yeah, I mean, it's not so bad. It is completely full. It's right up on the edge now. So got no clue, but we all know the answer to any problems is explosives. Yes, I completely agree, and I want to build more explosives, but I need metal to build explosives, and I can't build the metal because I don't know why. Why are you not building? Oh, because you're building the pumps. Ah, okay, so you're building the pumps first. That's fine. Now you're going over and doing this. Right. Okay. Okay. Nothing to do in range. We've got nothing to do. You're right. You haven't. Because we haven't told you to chop down any trees in that bottom area. We will do that now. Chop down all the trees. No. Wrong. Come on. Down all the trees in this area. Yeah. Okay. Now you can't complain there's nothing to do, because you have things to do when they're done. But you can't because you're not. But whatever. Hey, there we go. Right now it's like, hey, I can do stuff. I can actually do stuff. We haven't even thought about wheat fields as well. And I like wheat fields because wheat fields are bread. And bread is good. Right. Could you just prioritize this thing? Come on, get this damn shredder built. Come on. How many citizens does this have now? This has 12. Okay. District 3 has none. You have 11 unemployed people. That's fine. We need to turn on gears because we've run out of gears. That's probably why that place isn't working, because we've run out of gears to do anything with. Yep, I think this is good. We can build more stuff down here. Thing is, where do I want to look at building some wheat fields? Now, Meltdown would work. Meltdown would work pretty well for a name for that, actually, because we're going to be building slightly volatile chemical things. Nope, they can't get to it. No. Okay. What we'll do then? Because we've got to have a shrub. Everyone's got to have a shrub. We'll build a platform and we'll build a shrub on top of the platform. There we go. So, there we go. Metal Town, sorry, not Meltdown. What am I doing here? Metal Boom. Bombastic Berg. Metal Boom Town? Because it's doing metal and it makes booms. Meltdown. I don't know. My brain saw you rip Metal Town, and then when I typed it, I typed Meltdown. I'm like, why did I type Meltdown? It's really strange. I suppose my brain was like metals and explosions. Meltdown Town. Melt. Let's call it Meltdown Town. Let's go. This is Meltdown Town. There we go. So we've got Struggle City and Meltdown Town. Or should we call it Meltdown City? I don't know. And then District 3 that we don't talk about. Meltdown. Right, okay, so now this is working. We can unpause the wheels. Find there's no beavers to live in the wheels. Why is there no one in the wheels? There will be. There will be, because then these ones will quit when the water's too high. I really am tempted to take this out and actually put it down, so that they don't actually come and work in here at all until it's completely dry. 66 in the city. Yep, we're doing okay. We've got space for 82 houses, so we're okay. We've got space for 82 beavers. So not that it matters, they don't die from living outside. Yeah, I mean, I can pause it. That's not a problem. But I think if it's lowered down, then people only come to work in here if it's not flooded. We can always unpause it as and when needed. That's fine. If we get like a stupid 20-day or like a 35-day one, I think someone last stream said they got a 35-day. 35-day dry season. Wow, brain. Yeah. Yeah, they stay in the building when not paused, but if the building is flooded, they don't. They leave it. So by dropping it down a level, means that they'll leave it when it's flooded, and then when the lake dries out, they'll go, "Hey, I can come and work here," providing we got unemployed beavers in this district. Then come and work here. So that's why dropping it down level would make sense. Also, I could, well, I can't do it now because I built these here, but I could have built a path along from here as well down to just sort of connect them up that way, because then it would be closer to the town district as well. So but I think we're doing well. I think we're doing well. No one to build anything now. Yeah. I even getting like I don't even know what this drought was, but I wasn't concerned about it. I was now like, the water level is kind of solved because of all the dams and all the floodgates and all the I don't even know what. But we are good. We are good. I've got plenty of wood, and wood is doing well, and then wood can get us put here, and this is good, and this will start making paper when we're doing the things, then make the explosions, and the explosions can make all the happiness and make them be proud. And the underwater forest is just a bit of fun, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's just going to be fun to see this whole place flooded and trees. But it's good. All these have dried out, died, unfortunately. None of these dried out, died. We can always get more blueberries up here, but we don't need them. We're okay. We've got one pod making beavers here, which is fine. We've got some unemployed beavers here. What we can do is unlock the ore monument, and I believe it's ore which increases working speed. So perhaps we should do that. That's walking speed, that's working speed. So everyone will work faster, they'll harvest the carrots faster, they'll do the water thing faster, everything would be faster, and it's only 1,000 science, and we can do that. Yes, no, don't put it down there. And then we can unpause our science things because we have unemployed beavers. That's fine. So we can put it there. We can't put it there for some reason. Why can't we put it there? Oh, we can't actually get up to it. So yeah, we can put it there, and that will get a lot of our, or we'll put it there, that will get more houses down here as well. So we'll put in some beavers holding a great big log there, and we'll put in another one. One over here. Yeah, we'll put one there next to the potatoes, because that gets the houses and it gets the farms. It doesn't get this farm over here, but it gets some. It gets the houses. That's the more important part. We get the houses. Oh, right. And we can't really afford to build one over here yet because we're kind of yeah, not really in that situation to build one over here yet. We've got the logs for it probably. Yeah, we've got the logs for it. It's only 200 log, so it doesn't require any maintenance or anything. It's only 200 logs. Suppose we should try and put one in. We've got barracks over here. We've got houses here. Can I put one in between and get both of them? I can't. There we go. That gets both houses. Awesome, 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 awesome. Doesn't get that house, but that's fine. That's fine. Also, you don't have any aesthetics. You need some aesthetics. I don't know how to give you aesthetics because we have no way of building on top of your roof. And we have no way of building very close to it, so I guess the people in there aren't going to get aesthetics. That's not ideal. Maybe they can get aesthetics while they work. So, how are we doing for Meltdown Town? So only a couple of beavers don't have aesthetics, which means they're not walking fast enough. Is aesthetics walking? Correct. Aesthetic working speed. So it actually makes you work faster. Yes, it is. Yes. So that's what we want. We do want aesthetics, so we do need to get them some here. I don't know how. There's no no building on top of them. Seems weird that you can gonna need. We do. We need a temple. We need the Church of St. Hedgehog, so that they can pray to their hedgehog. Not overlords. Overlords is a terrible word. Hedgehog, benevolent hedgehog master. And also it must be put on the ground, so we can't put it on platforms in the water, because otherwise I'll put it right there on platforms in the water, which will be fine. But we can't. So we could put it right up on top of the hill. Very difficult to get to. Up here. Everyone could get to it there. It's a bit red for these ones down here, but everyone could get to it. Let's put it up there. Put it up there. You need to fill your middle of it. What this one down here? We're okay because our water level is still really high. Look, we've got one of them still absolutely full, so we're okay. we're okay. And this doesn't really do anything down here. Oh, you mean fill it up from this one? Yeah, you put yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant there. Yeah, fill it up from the lake. Sorry. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna flood out a little bit over here. That's okay. Okay, this is going to flood down to completely drying out one level on this. Can't really do a great deal about that. We've only got 1 day left and the drought will be over. So we're okay. We're okay. We're good. That's going to be built. That's fine. This doesn't have any more population to it because we don't have any more population here. Did I remember how many we've sent over in total? Was it 4 and 7? Or was it 4 and 7? Might be 4 and 7. Which makes 15. We're on 15 at the moment, although I don't know. Yeah. Right, let's open that. Open that all the way. Might as well let the water flow. That's open. We're not opening any of these yet. Oh, I left that one completely open. Oops. Didn't close that one. So the water in this area has been leaking back up again. No. No. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Okay. So let's see here. So we want to open this to 0.5. We want to open these to 0.5. That one is open to 1, which means it lets all the water on that. You are going to be letting all the water through here. I think that's all we need to do. Turn on the pumps. Is that the checklist complete? Yeah, that's the checklist complete. I think we're good. Okay. Let's see. Cycle 16. 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which one? No. Okay. Michael, it's a sandbox game like Banished. No campaign, story mode, or end goals for victory. Yes, with one small exception. You get population well-being. To unlock the race we're playing now, or the clan we're playing now, you need to reach a level 8 with the folktales. So there is one bit of story progression, one victory goal, which is play the first one, get them to level 8, which is quite easy, and then you unlock one. So, yeah. Open that one up all the way. Yep. Okay. That's yeah. And then we close that one up when it's going on here. Yeah, but it is in early access. It's only been out for what, a week? Less than a week? Something like that. So there's a lot more to come. I'm pretty sure they've got another faction coming. They had 3 factions in the original beta for it, so I'm pretty sure they've got a 3rd faction coming at least. And then there's a couple of hints up here, like you've got a thing here that says temperate weather that never changes. So I'm guessing weather's going to be a thing. You might get, I'm speculating completely, but you might get rainy seasons where it starts flooding everywhere. You might get frozen at some point where the water just freezes and stops going, and you might need to use wood to heat things up. I don't know. I'm speculating on that, but that's my guess. And also there is a forecast unknown, which makes me think there's going to be forecasting beavers, where you can build a thing to look ahead and see what the forecast like. Oh, there's a drought coming. So like right now it says, hey, there's a drought coming in 3 days. You might be able to predict like, oh, there's a drought coming in 3 days and it's going to be this long. It's going to be 7 days long. You know, so you can prepare for it better. You can be like, oh God, it's a big one. Quick, we do this. Oh, it's only 3 days long. Right, I won't worry so much about it. So yeah. But again, that's all speculation on my part. That's based just on what I played during the beta, which was a completely different game to this one. And then the demo was different as well. It's like there's been 3 different versions of this game playing. Really, really good. Okay. So ironically, our pumps are flooded. And you see, because they're flooded, the beavers have left. The beavers have just completely gone, hey, we're leaving. Water tails, yeah. Yeah, beavers that only live in water. They can't stand the land. You found over there? Oh, you found over there. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. No point beavers in range. Go away. Get out. Now come back. And now do you have a beaver that works? You have a beaver that works there. Finally, we might actually be able to get some metal. Actually able to get some metal. And the trees are growing back, and that's fine. The trees can grow back down here. That's not a problem. Yeah, they can only stay in water. And they build like their houses are pontoon. Or they lose comfort if they're not in the flooded condition. That would be really strange. That would be really strange. But the third faction in the beta, I don't know if anyone's seen the footage to it or saw I've got a playthrough of the beta version. You had the standard ones, which are the folktales basically. They're just your bog standard beavers. You had the eager beavers, which are basically these iron teeth. They can work for longer because they don't require comfort. And then you had the fancy beavers, which required comfort. You had to fill up their comfort bars. If the comfort bars dropped too low, they would die. So you had to make sure they had enough houses for things. You had to make sure they had enough aesthetics around. I think it says houses were. You had to make sure they were comfortable and had all the fancy stuff, or they would literally die. Which is, well, I'm going to turn off some of these beaver pods. I'm going to turn off 4 of them right now because we have got 9 homeless beavers now, so we filled up all our places with 9 homeless beavers. I'm also going to migrate more population. We're going to migrate our 9 homeless beavers up to the Meltdown Town because I think this can deal with it. I think maybe yes, homeless none now. Cool. So Meltdown Town, yeah. And that gives us some unemployed beavers up here. That's fine. But that's okay. That's okay. So everything is flooded back here right now. This is completely open. This is open at level 1. These open to 0.5. So we're good. We have another drought coming. Ugh. But we do have ore now. It's in all these ones here. So we should actually have there were ore. Yay! And spirituality. Yay. They have come, or they will come to the church. Can't rename it. Yeah, there we go. Look, they're all going in and having a little beaver meeting. Awesome. Awesome. A third farm near the potato field. They're harvesting the potatoes fine. They're not suffering from it. to get all the crops done. We just don't have potatoes because we're using more of them. We need a whole nother potato field. That's what it is. We're just not producing enough potatoes anymore. Yeah, because all these are empty. So yeah. So it's not that we're not harvesting enough. We need more potatoes. So shall we create another potato field over here? Does that seem like a good idea? A wheat field would be good, but it needs to be bigger than this because it also needs a fair bit of infrastructure behind it. So I would kind of like to go up here and do it, maybe, in this area. And then we could put a bit of infrastructure up there. But we'll do another potato field. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put in that farm, but I'm going to pause it. Because I don't know if we need another farm to do this. We probably will, but I'm going to leave a gap there to do it. And I don't think we need a path along there. So we don't need that path there either. It means this can all become the potato. Two rows? No, we don't do 2 rows. We do a whole ginormous plot of them. You can basically cover that whole field, and then you can cover this field. And then maybe if we start struggling for actually harvesting in time, we can enable that one. All the potatoes. Potatoes are awesome. Potatoes are fantastic. What we can also do is turn up the haulage. I forgot we had people. Turn up the haulage. That doesn't really need any more people. No, really. Yeah, we could come up here and start doing stuff with wheat up here, because you don't need a massive wheat fields. They're not huge. So let's prep for wheat. We're gonna have a road come up here. The drought has started. Whoa! What just... I pressed something on the keyboard. I don't know what I pressed. Right, we wanna blonk and blonk that one. Shut that one. Bring that one up to 1.5. No, shut that one. Let the ricochet thing happen, then shut this one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I pressed V. V somehow takes me to the bottom corner of the map. There's all our water. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure why. V resets the camera to the default angle, I think, and resets it to the back of the map. I don't know what that is. There we go. We have potato field has been planted. We will see how it goes. We can always turn this on if needed. So yeah, and then if these start filling up with potatoes, we can build more this side. So we have option. We have option. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. So hopefully I've remembered all the these things. What are these things called? No? Why is that draining down? Why is that so low already? Well, right. Open. Open. Is it the pumps? The pumps drain that out very quickly. A few roads a week tacked on existing fields. We could do that. Or we could just completely build a whole new farming system and basically make a home district the food district. Which is kind of what I always end up doing. Because it makes sense. This phone here. Did I? I shut that one off before I shut these ones off, didn't I? That's what it was. So they outputted after that. Although I thought I did it when I was... Stop. Because the flow has stopped. There we go. Okay, so we've topped up the river as far as we can top it up. So, good, we're good, we're good. How are we doing for metal? 29 out of 30. I don't know that. Have to admit, killing on hard. I don't know if I'm killing it on hard. I'm killing a lot of beavers. Doing that. Doing a good job of killing beavers. But yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. It's me. Ironically, I want to kick you out of that one. Okay, you come again. Right, okay, that's fine. So you make paper, and then paper goes over here. Did we build a store? We didn't build a single storage up here yet. Oh no, we have. We have built a single storage there. That's purely for metal blocks, isn't it? Yeah. So I need a storage for the most important thing in the whole game. And the most important thing in the whole game, as we all know, are explosives. So I'm going to build a large storage for explosives because I want 1,000 explosives. Because yeah, why not? That's a 20. Was that 24-day drought? We did 1 day, 23-day drought. Wow. I think the land drain is more than 0.5 to the west, so it drains super far. Probably. Plus there's 4 pumps actually pumping stuff out there. Is not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, so let's carry on with this here. So we run a road smack bang to there. Now first and foremost, we're going to put in a lumberjack flag. And we're going to say, would you be so kind as to remove these trees? And I don't think he's going to, because I think we're full on trees and we're not using them anywhere. So yeah. I'm also going to put in another large water tank. I know you mentioned it for a little while, Eric, so let's do it. Let's put in a large water tank over there. During the drought, perfect time to put a water tank. Perfect time. Oh, and I want to turn them off. Oop. Okay. Oop, now, yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. All the boom, boom. Have 5 of them already. 5 explosive devices. Awesome. Awesome. Right, so we're going to use some. We're going to use some already. I'm going to put there and there. Okay. 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 Yeah, this is great. This. I'm pretty sure I built this on my single player as well. And didn't build something. No, we built one difficulty today, didn't we? So it's the first explosion of a brand new game. There are our birthday cakes. There they are. There they are. Boom, boom, yay! And then we're going to boom over here as well, because I want to build a path out that way, and I want to build a path out this way. And we can't export them from this place yet because none. No. In fact, you know what? No. Yeah. Oh. Just yeah. Anything can be stored in here. It's fine, but we have a desire of nothing in this place. So don't. So that's our general storage. That's our general storage. There we go. Okay. So now we need to build a distribution center to actually export the explosives over here. Although we could do it here ourselves. My grand plan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My grand plan is to basically dig this entire lake here, from this area all the way down there, all the way there, to at least 2 down. At least 2 down. Save the game. Why do I want to save the game? The game's really spaced hole idea early. That's a good point. Yeah, we could do spaced holes down here. That's true. And then I want to make this too deep. This whole lake, make it too deep. So we've got a big reservoir of water to pour into here slowly. And then maybe make this river deeper all the way along. So we can just store more and just I want to blow things up. Generally, you know, if there's a bit of land that doesn't look right, I'll blow it up. The idea. So I've got 16-5. We're halfway through a dry thing. Yeah, spaced holes is a very good idea just to keep the water going there. And also we can build quite deep reservoirs. We could take this lake and make it stupid deep if we want to. Well, not stupid. We can make it 6 deep. I think. I don't know actually how low. Zoom in. Now we're not that far from the ground. We're going to go down 3 more. But we could potentially make it 6 deep because our pumps. It says there maximum depth 6. So they can go down 6 deep. So we could do it. But unfortunately, I think due to where we are in the map, we're quite low in the map. Yeah, we're at this height here, so we can only go down 2 deeper. So yeah. Well, first and foremost, I'm blowing this up here. And I want to dam off this. I want to get this levee done here, so that we can unblock this and let this fill out as well. Because maybe we'll make this 2 deep as well. Haha. Or 3 deep, or however deep we can go. We will see. We will see. Oh, there we go. So we want to bridge over this, then go up the other side. But I can't go up the other side because of this. So I need to kind of demolish this and then put in. Yeah. We should levy this. We just levy this over and then demolish it. Ooh, demolish these. And come up, then come down, and then just. I might as well just levy it there. That drop down may suck all the water, which oh, what if we blow it up, you mean, or demolish all those, build levees. Get rid of those, we don't need those, then build all these levees here. I'm going to say make the underground ones. I don't think I need to do that. I think they're smart enough to build that, but I've had beavers do weird things before. Our lake north of the first district, so this lake here. Yeah. I think we will boom this whole place down a lower level This has been here for a while, so I just want to build large. That's nice. Just kind of want to build it. I just kind of want to make sure it's done. So yeah, the water comes in here, and then it can't go anywhere because it is blocked here. It is blocked here. It was blocked there. This is the only place it was open. But I'm now levying that across, and then I'm going to levy this one across. So, and because I have the explosives, I'm not even going to go up. I'm just going to blow straight through that. Blow absolutely straight through that, and watch it go. Watch it go. Zoom. Tamara, hello. Welcome. No, debris doesn't leak. Look, debris doesn't. No water's coming through here. So yeah, it doesn't. The debris completely blocks it. It doesn't. Ground only. Must be built on the ground. Well, I can't build it at all. So, hey. So now the gameplay changes from we've got to figure out a way to get around things and get over things to blow it up. Yes, I could use levees to put all around the edges of the walls and do all those things, but yeah, it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort to build levees all the way around the edge of things to make the water level come up higher, when I could just blow the water level out now and make it deeper, which is what I wanted to do for a long time. I should build floodgates to make sure you can store it more. You are probably right, actually. Yeah, I could have levied it off here, and as I said, it was suggested early on about moving the town centre up to a higher level, and my brain just kept going, why move it? There's nothing wrong with where it is. We've got all this green land down here that we can build on. It's fine, because I was always looking at, you just make the water deeper, and it seems like the general consensus was, no, you don't make the water deeper, you raise the water level up, and I didn't grasp that concept. So that's yeah, we're gonna make this one deeper anyway in here, but yeah, I didn't grasp the concept of move up a level and build up here, because all I saw was these tiny bits of land, and I saw a massive open land here. So, yeah. Oh, and open. Go. Yeah, we probably should build some. Inverse from, yeah, I just love going for the dynamite and just blowing the life out of everything. Right, okay, so yeah, but I do agree that we should use floodgates here. So let's get rid of those. Let's instead put in some platforms here. And then put floodgates behind it. Although we're putting 2 levees. Like that. former military. So is this a realistic representation of an explosive, considering it's actually bigger than a beaver? Beavers aren't all that big. Now think about it. So maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. But we're all for realism here. Because, reason. Yeah. You know. That seems legit, yes. Yeah. I mean, it literally, if you actually watch a beaver come up to it, it's like, it's basically, assuming beavers have become human-ish sized. I don't know whether we're actually playing on a smaller scale of that, but if they have become human-ish sized, that is basically a barrel of TNT. That's your typical Wile E. Coyote. I'm going to throw a barrel of TNT at you. It's beaver explosives, because somehow they just take paper and make explosives from paper. That's the only ingredient in is paper, and the ingredient out is explosive. 3 paper in, 1 explosive. Now, I'm no expert, but I don't know of any explosive you can make with just 3 sheets of paper. But apparently beavers can. So I'm glad beavers are not the dominant species on our planet right now, because if they were, we'd be in a lot of trouble. Dead beaver fat. Yeah, but it doesn't you know, it doesn't say consumed paper and beaver. I mean, and they can grow beavers, and all it takes is a couple of berries, like 5 berries and 5 buckets of water, and they grow. These berries are something special, because they can grow beavers with just these berries. They are something spectacular. I don't know. Boom. Bonk. And now you should be able to build all that. And then we have a little floodgate there. So we can flood out this way. Which, yeah, goes down. Oh, yes. Somebody did mention this earlier on, that we could unpause the forest that, and I forgot. Sorry. Any people? Yeah, come on. Come plant the trees. Come chop the trees down. Not that we need to chop the trees down, we're full on wood. We nearly full on wood. Might need more wood storage. Don't know. Kind of want to lower them down as well, but I think we'll wait. We'll let them plant and do whatever with the trees as we can now, and then we'll lower this all down maybe later. Far Cry, when you're attacked by a tiger, sometimes you pull out a bullet. Okay. Yep. Fine. Huh? Okay, there's another way down now, and if we ever take out that row of trees, let's do that. Let's take out a single row of trees. Not take out a row of trees, but let's just do that. So don't replant those trees there. Does dynamite stick or bundle? Then no. Yeah, dynamite doesn't come quite that much. I think it's supposed to be dynamite, but it's made with paper. So, yeah. Wonder what fun for them is. Who can chew the log fastest? Who makes the wheel spin the fastest? you can just imagine. You could just imagine for a practical joke. You know, there's beavers running along here, and then someone comes along with a log on their arms and goes, "Oops, I dropped the log," and the beaver goes, "Ah!" and starts spinning around. That'd be quite cool. Yeah. These beavers are genius. Don't know how they do it, but they do it, and I'm impressed. Colour me impressed. And we're done. And we're done. There we go. And we have our floodgates done. Cool. We can shut these up. Cool. Right. I'm not going to open that yet because we're going to be doing things in here. Because we need more water. We need more water. So let's start with doing the whole thing. That's a bit too close together, but it's good enough. Enough for me. To make the water last a bit longer. I'm going to enable that farmhouse because this looks like they're struggling to keep up. So, start by the floodgate and work back in sectors. Well, I want to just blow the one little hole so we get one deep just to stop our forest drying out early on. But generally what I'd really like to do, if I'm honest, is start here, fill the whole place with dynamite and then push the button. Because that seemed like fun. That isn't something we're going to do today, I'm afraid. That isn't something we're going to do today. We can start it, but it's not going to be something. I'm only going to be streaming for about another 20 minutes or so, and then I need to sleep because I have work. So yeah, right. Boop, 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 boop. But we will get the boom. We'll get the boom probably tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. We've got 56 already. We can potentially store 1,000. I think we're good. Yeah. And then we can start in the centre and just watch it all explode outwards. Yay. And then we do it all again and go down. Do have to get rid of this path. We can't get up there. We need a way to get up there. Let's put in some stairs here to allow us to get access to over there. You can go all over here. You can't get to here. No. Why can't you get to there? Good road. To there. And to be honest with you, rather than building stairs, I could probably build a road to there. That would have probably worked. But we built stairs now, so yep. Yeah. Beavers with explosive. What more do you need? What more do you need? Right. Okie dokie. So we have some boom and boom and boom and boom. So now when this refloods, hopefully that will stay a bit longer. So these trees, well, not that we're struggling for trees. To be honest with you, although I think some of these trees might actually die. No, maybe not. Maybe you're right. No. We're going to lose some birch trees. Yeah, we're going to lose some birch trees. Start making the main water hole deeper. That's what we're going to do. We're gonna do this one. This is our main reservoir. We're going to do here. Can we go on the edge to make it one deeper and then open the floodgate to the lowest level so it won't fill the whole area? But just potentially you could build like a little trench through and do that, but that's kind of what I've done with these water holes here. So when this whole area refloods, and if we use up the water here, these small points will still have water in them, so it can stay stay wetter for longer, hopefully. That's kind of the plan. Yeah, right, okay, so how are we doing? We've still not quite covered the area there. It's a bit annoying because they can't put explosives on top of roads. You have to kind of do this sort of thing, put in everything, and then take the roads back a bit, and then put in some, and then take the roads back a bit, and then do it that way. But it is doable to fill a whole area with explosives, and then push the button and watch all the explosives go kaboomy, which is fun. Buildings that workers. What building that work? Why are you telling me this? Stop. Pause. District 3 does not exist. Don't. There's nothing from this. 4.7 days. We're gonna have enough water anyway. We're probably gonna get the water. This is gonna dry out again. Oh no! Oh no! A potato died. No! You will not be forgotten, potatoes. We will avenge you. District 3 that no one talks about. Not real. Not real. Right. Okay, and we want to also make sure we blow holes here to make them deeper. So let's do that. Not that we're importing any explosives down here yet, but we will be. One there. We'll just put one each corner, I think. Probably a little excessive. We will blow this all down deeper. We will blow the whole thing deeper. Yeah, I got a one there, but we'll. It's for future. It's for future. It's when more water comes along. But yeah, we will blow this whole thing deeper. I wouldn't mind making this whole lake and this river like. I say 3 deep. The river would be 2 deep. The lake would be 3 deep. Potentially. Kind of would like the idea of that. That's a lot of explosive. A lot of explosive. And we need to export some explosives as well. You are completely out of water. Oh, there's a little one there. Oh, we're okay. No, there's not. Hey, could you you are inputting water. Okay, that's fine. I might change the water threshold to 100. Okay, and we want to change our explosives to, we want to hold on to, we don't want to send 25 out, we want to always hold 25 here. Okay. So would you please send some more water over? Because we need it quite desperately. Yeah, we could pump over here. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. Let's put a pump over here. We'll just put the one pump over here. So we've got but we are importing water anyway as well. So the explosives must flow. Explosives must flow. Okay. Oh, so I don't think I can do it on this playthrough because of the hard difficulty. Something else I wanted to try was doing the whole water. Yeah, was it water under the walkways? But having like here we got one gap there. You can put platforms in, but you can also put power cables in. So you run a power cable along like that, and then you put the platforms on top of them, which you can do. And I believe that should flood as well. So you've got water supplying areas of green, you've got power cables coming through and walkways on top, and then you can just dig like a one hole out and have the power cables come up and do what you want to do. But we need to test that. We need to test if it works. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, water under walkways around food is something I have done before actually. Just for instance, blowing out that there and making it flood all the way down, and just having a walkway on top of it would keep everything wet along here. And you just put like a dam at the end, which we have a dam already, so the water will only flow in and out via the dam. And that does work. That does work. How are we doing up here for our wheat? We are completely dry. This is a problem. We need to make this last longer as well. But however, what I actually want to do is I want to put in a distribution center up here so we can export explosive. Yeah. That'll do. I'll put another one of these here, another one here. I think it was 22 days, this one. So the cycle, year 16 or month 16, whatever it is, was 31 days long, and 22 of them were dry. Yes, construction material. We know. However, we are going to now get back to our regular schedule programming, because the water is going to be back any time now. Okay. Awesome. We lost lots of birch trees. Yep, lost loads of them. Not a great deal I can do about that. They just they perished. They even started losing some pine trees too. Wow. Yeah. I will save, and we'll bring it to a close here. I just want to let the water flow back in to make sure I've got all my dams set correctly. So water's going to fill this area, come through here. Yeah, that's fine. Water's going to come through there. Yeah, that's fine. That's set to 50%, so it can let water out, and this is set to 50% to let water out, so nothing should flood. Okie doke. Very good. Oh yeah, and that wants to be set to 1.5. For this here. Well, whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we are good. We are good. And yes, I do need a checklist for the map. I need a checklist to say, right, we need to do this one to this level, and this one to that level, and this one to the other level, and oh me, oh my. So yeah, we do need a bit. But it's okay. We've got time. We've got time. I actually lost a lot of pine trees there. That drought was long enough to kill a lot of our pine trees. Very, very impressive. Okay, let's save this off here. Hard cycle 17. 17. We are doing very well. But this is where we are going to bring it all to a close for today, because it's nearly 3 AM for me, and I could really do with some sleep. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, about 10 o'clock UK time, and we shall carry on some more with this. I think just blowing out that whole dam area is going to be kind of the goal for it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we have any other goals. Any other goals in mind you can think of that we should do? But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and we will take it from there, because that's the best way to do it. So, okay then. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time. And until then, as always, have fun.